I like that version, but it's not the best version. This is the best version. My internet seems to get progressively more and more shit as my day goes on. The longer I use a PC, the worse it gets. I haven't paused that. That's just stopped. But I don't know what it is because it's like the entire web page just crapped out. Maybe I need to refresh that shit. The thing I love most about those songs in that song in Dragon's Dogma is the setting of it a lot of the time. Because it plays usually after you stun them. And in Dogma, stunning them is like a big turning point. So that song kicked in at the right time. Like I was doing a fight against a Cyclops. One of my pawns and was grappling it. I just come sprinting out off of a ledge, just diving, stabbed him in the eye. He went down, and the music starts playing. It's so fitting. Literally just threw myself off a cliff edge just to get a stab on his eye, just so it fell over and let go. So yeah, it's like it's not the games aren't that well known or they're not that great.
I made a vow.
But like I love the massive monster battles. And they're made better by that song.
Can wait.
Especially because, like I say, the trigger to them is great. Like I did it one time when I was fighting a griffin, it was dive bombing me. I just got a good hit off of my sword and it just freaked out in the sky and came crashing down.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
But anyway, welcome back to...
Monster Typhon must remember the bitter taste.
Welcome back to Hades 2. I haven't really looked up anything. I start getting to that point where I'm thinking, oh, I'm going to finish the game soon. I start looking at little bits up. But everything's tied to the end, so I've decided not to look into it this time.
Your hex.
Just got to keep playing the game. It's like it's a proper roguelike. So knowing what to do beforehand sort of ruins the fun a little bit. But given that this game is primarily had actually got a story tied to it,
To greater victories.
nice. Celine and a Daedalus hammer from the start. Moonbeam's rank. It's gone up. Death Strike hits a large area and does 900 damage, or special bounces twice.
Feels even
It's a really good one. Especially with this this aspect. If they keep walking into my attack, it just keeps getting more and more aggressive. Right. Health, Demeter, Zeus, Aphrodite, Ares, and so yeah, these three, Ares, and then Hermes and Aphrodite.
More cutthroats.
This is why this is good. If there's more enemies, now I've got a three-pronged bouncy shot.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Did I not pull the cat out? Does everybody feel like we're at that point in this game now, though, that runs fail mostly because of silly mistakes, and we should be using the Pact of Night, or whatever it's called? Which is good. That's what we want. I don't know if I'm going to go... maybe I should just go straight for trying to unlock the statues of those fates, or whatever it is. I need to get either Hera's ability, or I need to get Demeter's ability on the special. Something that will make this bounce even more aggressive.
Word reaches us that you located Hades' flower. How he must seethe, incarcerated in that pit of despair.
Yep, I'll take that. Bouncy free
I
shots.
think I'm finished here.
Ooh, bomb of power. Upgrade my bouncy free shot. I haven't had Zeus upgrade in a while.
Hold still.
I must admit, young lady, I had my doubts about you coming all this way to lend your aid. We ought to be capable enough to drive back Typhon on our own. But our latest battle with him might have gone differently if not for you.
Chaos cause lightning bolts to strike. Yeah. Take that. That can be quite useful. Oh yeah, you have to hold it to get the special ability. You get the repeats.
The time sign's back. Death to Kronos.
They don't have a lot of damage at the moment, but that will soon hopefully be fixed.
Here for the violence.
To have driven back the father of all monsters is a monumental achievement, my kin. But the war is not yet won.
Your attacks deal more damage and inflict wounds, gain a missing, gain a chance to deal more damage that increases the less health you have. Ooh, okay. This is a difficult decision. Because that's quite useful. I mean, a low critical chance is better than no critical
I found
chance.
something.
Let me help you. Be free.
Nice. I think we need to I'm going to focus all my efforts now into trying and finishing off my grasp. I'm on 28 of 30, so we're nearly there. I mean, I can shuffle the Demeter. Because there's 4 of them.
Last one.
Definitely need to upgrade this ability though.
Last time made a real difference here, you know. I shouldn't be surprised, and yet a single goddess doing so much work? You're quite the inspiration, love. And terrifying, too.
You automatically inflict weak on nearby, restore thing. Yeah, we're using a lot, so let's get half one.
Incoming.
Oh, I thought that was Typhon doing that. It's bloody Cyclops.
What's good here?
I have a lot of money. Is that because I've got the Boatman Arcana on? I know what Arcana I want to get now, but I just need to get the grasp to use it.
All done.
The path of stars.
Oh, there was a link to it.
Your path has led to Demeter.
Well, now at least we've got the ability to hit all enemies in the room while I'm flowing.
More cutthroats.
Cool, loads of stuff. Right now we just do the Hermes room and then we're done. I just did 400. That's what I mean, a low chance of trigger, but it's definitely worth it. Yeah, like, I know the damage that Demeter's AoE is doing isn't, like, world-changing, but it just means that more damage is being dealt that I don't have to go and hit myself.
You got him, Em. Typhon, that is. I saw him tumble down the dark side of the mountain to the bottom and go boom. Then later saw him slowly get back up and roar more angrily than...
Channel your cast faster and your cast expire faster. The first purchase in each location costs less. Whenever you slay a foe, deal more damage. I'm going to go with this one. Let's give it a try. I mean, I'm happy with that, because then it just pings in small arenas faster. Gain 10 grey health. Oh, it increased my max health, but doesn't heal it. That's why it looks different.
Get shocked.
If I can get that ability that fires out my special, my long cast special, the right mouse button one, to this, if I can get that so it fires in 3 directions at once, I definitely want it. Love that one, it's so helpful to dealing with
Should be
trash.
able to get out. Enough of this place.
Chain.
Here, little fish.
I swear I changed that bird to the cat.
Hooked one.
Azil.
Hey, Azil. In the name of Hades.
Your freeze inflicts a freeze effect also causes lightning damage. Lightning bolts to repeatedly strike afflicted foes.
Always use more.
See, I was uncertain whether I wanted the lightning circle or the room, the
What's your beef with
arcana that
Talos
increases
anyways?
my chance of duos.
Wants
That's
to
why.
change stuff up a bit, so what? Like,
It won't be. That town back there, as you call it, would have been bustling with mortals.
my sheep, they're glad to be alive. No complaints. But individuals like you got too many ideals. Best I eat you. I'll stop you.
To dust.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, freezing them and then shocking them. If I can, I might change to Demeter's might change to Demeter's attacks wherever I can possibly manage.
Numbing cold.
They're after me.
This is better. I love the bounce shot.
Lights.
I love the bounce shot. It's so good.
Eat that.
Just fighting a boss with it and then killing all the trash on the side without having to actually take my attention off fighting the
There is
boss.
an old adage which goes, one would be wise never to strike a sleeping cyclops.
I might make one of those exceptions now.
So what does this do maxed out?
You go.
Try a different one.
Oh.
All right.
Let's do... I just need to upgrade at this point. I need to do this next time. Never know what to use.
The fleece.
Yeah, I just need to increase the secondary effects that come from the passive. Come from the passive to the moon. Are these random as well? Like the damage effects that come from it. That's where there's ones I've had it before where that did more damage until I use it again.
Into the sea with you.
Let's get some more nectar.
For me.
Always buy the armor when I can. This means that I don't have to use as much of my health.
Struck down.
Yeah, I don't mind that the Hermes upgrade to that makes it run out faster.
Freeze forever!
Because it doesn't really have any major negative effect. Like any of the effects it does trigger don't run out faster, it just activates earlier.
Olympus, I accept this message.
That's deal more damage to nearby foes, you automatically inflict weak on nearby and heal that. Your attacks gain power. Let's do that.
Greater strength.
Let's get another. Let's try and finish this off sooner rather than later. Just comes out of nowhere, 400 damage. I need to get better at doing this without having to constantly heal. Because like this Ares perk is nice,
Well done.
but I'm not using it properly because I'm constantly healing.
You should have stayed in shadow. Enough of that.
Nice. Good chunk of money. Did that drop I got from the one run I did on that not come from the chest then?
What's Hermes offering this eve? The Black Flagship.
I'm not making use of that tablet I've got because I'm not going after the idle shades.
There are occasions on which I would paint the boatman's fair myself. So many souls did I send down at once into the underworld.
Oh, so any effects on it persist after the thing runs out. The binding circle itself runs out.
Thank you for your service. Looks like you have a stowaway, Captain.
Shiver and rot!
Wow, that really hurt. I'm gonna die in this run. I'm not gonna beat Typhon. Getting hit by too many silly things.
The sea claims another.
Yeah, I don't think I need to put any more into Selene.
Thus you have risen.
Yeah, let's take that. Lightning bolts on just every potential shot. I need 3 more. Beat this enemy and that's it. What? Oh, it's what he's got miasma. I didn't really pay attention. Oh yeah, we're not beating from this time if I've died just trying to get to Eris.
For Sister Selene.
Well, that's Selene maxed out anyway.
There at last.
I'll take it from here.
Freeze forever!
You know, I have beat Typhon with less death defies, but I'd rather not take that risk.
Chance for me.
Observe.
Now, distant shores upon which proudly rests
The coast is dead ahead. One last stop.
Right,
What took you so long?
just stay behind her.
If you admire Ares so much, know that he has lent me his aid. I have his blessing even.
You suppose right, and say you do have Ares making up for all your weakness.
Got her right on top of all of those attacks.
Oh, that's it?
But because my health is so low, that critical hit's landing a lot more. Oh yeah, all projectiles get destroyed. Wow, the ice actually makes her turn slower too.
I'll get you for this.
Get out of here.
This shore is just littered with rubbish. Eris being here.
Now the climb.
I swear there's more sections in this, like the 4 sections, but it's shorter than when you go down to Tartarus. I honestly don't know what I want to use. I mean, I'll use that when I go up against Typhon, because I'm doing more damage to him. I think Prometheus is going to dodge a lot of those attacks. I don't... Like, these boons from the gods, I don't really value it that much.
The hammer.
Etheric Moonburst. Doesn't say. Oh, don't have enough. Oh, continue up. Yeah, any form of critical hit is worth putting up, no matter how small. I mean, we're not doing as big damage numbers, but we are hitting really frequently. I kind of wish I could hit the eagle with big AoEs, my big AoE attacks.
What'd you miss?
Delivery arrived. Yes.
Just because that sodding eagle is like the biggest problem in all of my runs. Just it gets in the way, and it just does lots of damage very quickly.
To dust.
Package for you.
At last.
Ares and Hermes.
With how our great goddess of seasons here has taken to our war. The more personal we make it, the more bitterly we fight.
It was not I who made this personal, Ares. Perhaps if at some future point you have your own children and grandchildren taken from you, then you shall understand.
The duo. Your Omega cast is stronger and follows you even as you start to channel it. Okay. Oh. It keeps a snake on me, so now I've got a personal AoE. That is fit filthy.
Off I go.
There's a Daedalus hammer.
Ooh.
So now I can just run at the enemies with this on, and they'll constantly be taking periodic damage from me. I like this. That's going to be really handy. Your specials are 25% faster, your attacks, well, that one's got a thing on it, so...
My staff.
Let's do the boss.
Back in one piece, Talos?
Ow. Yeah, I'm really liking this this following cast with the effects I've got on them. I mean, it doesn't really work with the weapon I'm using, but the combo works really nicely.
Another unfortunate misunderstanding.
It has creates a row of falling blades, striking enemies with your weapons may spill out plasma, which restores. I probably won't. But that's also good.
Follow your senses.
Be not afraid.
Any second effect for when I do a thing is so much better than a plasma. Get some more health. I don't have to take these as face value, I can change it. But it's like, I don't know what I want. I mean, it would be more useful when I've pretty much unlocked everything, or I don't desperately need bones and ashes. Let's go to Charon. I was going to buy the Death Defy refill, but I decided against it. Should have bought it. There's nothing here any good.
Prepare, fishy.
Just waiting to get a legendary boon again, or heroic, or whatever the rarities are.
I've got a crystal. Olympus, I accept this message.
Have at least 8 Earth. Any of your damaging effects from Olympians are stronger. After you take damage or refer a slain, spill plasma sometimes. Good.
Heights such as these are no place for the boatmen of the underworld, and yet is where.
Allies whom I certainly appreciate. Gold
Safe
coins.
haven. Let's try and get a different god. No. No. Well, that was crap. Don't know why I'm holding on to this. Just use it when it's ready.
One left.
I'm always holding on to it in case I need it, but the whole point is I need it. Fine. Final floor.
Hear me on my authority.
You need to counter an Aether font to restore all thing. I'll take that. So I'm using a lot of my power and I need more.
Feeling feisty, are we? Another tremor.
I knew it. My master does not realize what will become of him once all is said and done. Do you? How abhorrent to try and steal away one's immortality.
I've truly heard it all. A thief lecturing me about stealing. Kronos took my family and more. He should realize.
Your father's father. You share some of his ancient lineage and his obsession with the inevitable. Come get what you desire then.
How many times am I going to do this fight where his first strike is always going to be through that sodding eagle and I just stand in front of him? Yeah, maybe don't run back into the fire. Oi! I'm not running into the fire, so neither can you.
Stay there in the middle half, or the lower half perhaps.
Get back here.
1, 2, there's a mad dash.
Now dodge this.
Middle, left, left, middle, left, middle, left, left, middle. I can take right. No, I can't. Oh no, that was middle. Yeah, that sodding eagle, for fuck's sake. As soon as the eagle comes in, that's it, damage.
I've done my part here, just as you did yours. Was there nothing I could have done?
Now, do I take the gold tooth or do I take the something
See you
damage
later.
boost?
I see everything.
Chip away, Rocky.
Getting a lot more resources. I mean, if I take the eye, then I can finish it off and... Well, I can finish it off.
You.
Can't afford it. I actually wanted that. Try and focus on getting money this run, I suppose.
The fortress of the gods reels against the incomparable rage of Typhon.
Oh, Jim's playing Final Fantasy 13.
Giant of storms.
We'll find him or the other way around.
I mean, damage potential, like raw DPS, this weapon does loads. But surviving, not so much. It's kind of a shame that this effect doesn't call lightning down on all the enemies in the room.
Mine.
I Dodge that one. That was bullshit. I don't know why my camera angle got really dodgy then.
Next floor. You've got your father's looks.
I never can tell with that shockwave if it's actually going to hit me or not. Aren't you charging anymore? I'm really not. I'm rusty because I need to get a practice run out of the way. I've made significant progress.
I accept this gift.
It's always the way. My first run's always a bit shit.
Spilled half my blood back there. More scales.
I don't think I'll be able to beat Typhon without at least one Death Defy.
It's done.
There's loads of pickups here. Ugh. Who was it? The Healed series. I'm really having to lock in now. How low my health is.
It's improper to stare.
Yep. Healing, not even a question about it. So I might be able to survive a hit every single time.
Good running into you.
What's this? That's a Death Defy. By that, and by the armor. Right, we got a chance now, because with 2 Death Defy that give me over about 250 health. Right, this will be the last time I have to do Typhon. For story reasons. First phase over. These things are a bit problematic because the way they move around the battlefield. Lots and lots of hits. Probably should have saved that for when Zeus arrived.
Already forget about last night, monster.
Ah.
I don't think so.
Fantastic. Oh, good. Bombed the fuck out of, couldn't even prepare. Well, I mean, I'm dodging that attack and it still catches me every time. Don't get his attacks at all sometimes. It exploded early, then still travelled to the back of the room and killed me. Or it explodes really late and travels to the front of the room and hits me.
Monster.
I don't think I've ever beaten him in a long fight. I've had to blitz him every single time.
Trained to slay Kronos, not the father of all monsters. What do I do?
Oh, it's so annoying because I make it all the way to final phase every single time.
Hey now. This family, lost to you since you were born. They deserve their vengeance. And so do you.
So, how's it going on Olympus recently? Or wherever you were last night? See anything good up there besides the snow?
I made it all the way to the summit, where I confronted the ancient monster called Typhon. It said that all of the monsters can be traced directly to him, but...
Mel, I'm the one who's supposed to scare you, not the other way around.
Not quite, but I intend to.
Well, let me know if I can help.
I just don't understand, like, that final phase has to end so quickly because the attacks just become too overwhelming in a matter of seconds.
The arms of night were forged with you in mind.
The prophecy of Typhon's return, was your interpretation that the gods were going to prevail or not? Or was there any detail you recall that we might use to...
Well, there was lightning, which I took to represent Zeus. The earth seemed to shake, recalling Poseidon, and a red spear reminiscent of your father's, piercing the storm.
No, I suppose not.
Don't worry. I'll be fine. I know those woods out there like the back of my, leg, I do suppose.
And you are welcome here and safe, Arachne. Now, I must beg your pardon. The matter...
I truly understand.
Farewell in turn.
So she's worried about catching a ride with Charon, and she just walked away. Yeah, I think my main focus is now going to be trying to finish this. Before I go faffing about talking to people and everything, let's see what I need.
Just as I thought.
Ah, I need 2 Shadow and 500 Psyche.
No use. I'm at my limit.
I mean, I can afford to put another 3 on. Maybe I'll put the Artificer on. That's nice, but I need to drop a 2 because I want to have this on. Can I drop any of my 2s? I don't know if I was using that very well. And then I can put this on for my last 3. Which then keeps this active and activates the moon. Oh. Well, I haven't had a single win with this yet, so we're going down. I mean, we're going to go down to Tartarus. But we probably will die. How do I get a bigger gun?
Here you'll grow strong. Wanted to say, I appreciate your counsel, Odysseus. You've been like a brother to me. Or an uncle?
Look, you don't have to tell me what it's like not having family about. I spent a good-sized portion of my mortal days away from home.
Sidetracked. Headmistress says that you spent many years at sea. Some of them in the company of goddesses at that.
Aye, well, by the time I finally returned, I scarce recognized my son and my wife. We lived out our mortal days.
You haven't seen them?
Penelope and I drifted apart. Happens with mortals sometimes. And it happens with shades, too. As for my son Telemachus, he's his own.
Yes.
Oh. That's sad. Bath salts?
I was thinking of putting these purifying salts to use.
A visit to the springs ought to rid us of unwanted thoughts.
But anyway, is just doing this to see all the female hit gods here naked. No benefit to this at all.
We're like 2 nettles boiling in a cauldron.
I remember bathing in this spring when I was very small. You would ask me never to splash your hair, and I would do it anyway.
Well, now at least you know the reason that your training was so rigorous. There came a point...
Wait, you trained me to the height of my ability as a witch because I got your hair wet?
It was either that or transform you into a newt or something. Come off it, Melinoe. You are entirely too serious sometimes.
A lesson I've been unable to take to heart, Headmistress. I suppose it's been a while since we...
Yes, well, that's growing up for you. And present circumstances haven't helped either. This blasted...
Do you think we'll be able to keep the moss from reclaiming this?
I'll watch the moss, you watch the splashing. Deal?
Deal.
See, this is what I mean. They're completely pointless conversations. She just wants to see them all naked.
Much better. Sometimes I think that hot spring could raise the...
Our cauldron.
Memories of life when you... Oh. Oh, yeah, I do want these. So what is entropy and how do I get it? It's a material I don't have.
May ashes of the past awaken
Unless I get
new
it from
found
speaking with Zagreus so often. Pardon me, sorry.
might it be.
Oh, every time I get ashes I get an axe.
Crowded. Hail, broker.
So I need 500 of this.
I've need of that.
I mean, once I've got the Psyche Max, I just need to hold on to some of it. You can sell the rest.
Still at it? Can't kill Kronos, can't kill Typhon, so what now? Keep doing this till somebody gives up? Thought we had a better...
The Titan thinks he took the upper hand by awakening that monster. But we'll turn that setback into our gain.
You really think the Titan would just offer up the key to his own undoing like that?
The plan was always to exploit what he doesn't know.
Think he knows a lot more than you.
Have some nectar.
I'll out to be the one honoring you, goddess. My inclination is to save this for the moment of our victory, but...
I understand indeed. And you already honor me with your friendship, Odysseus.
I'm running out of seeds to plant. Right. Let's go down to Tartarus. It's easier than going up to...
We got a
This one.
ship come all the way from Mount Olympus here. Ah, the memories, young one. Your brother thusly used to favor me. And for his sake and yours, I shall accept this. Now please accept my gratitude.
You are most welcome, Commander. And hey, thanks to you in turn for your peerless... How is the morale amongst all your disciples recently, Commander? Prometheus and Typhon present imposing threat.
Yeah, they're fine. Just look at them, brave as you're gonna get. No matter what catastrophe should come to pass,
We're trying to prevent catastrophe, not let it become the norm. Well, please let me know.
Hear that, you slackers? Better bring your best or else.
Thought you would call him a slag then.
Now you got you, Shades?
With me, Tula. To Tartarus.
Right, let's see how this goes. I'm not that good with the axe. I didn't change my
I bid you shine for me
artifact.
again tonight.
We shall see to it that the...
Oh well. Don't like the beam at all.
Wolf howl. Together we shine.
Just take out the entire environment with the spin. Have I got the aspect to this that I want? I want the one that increases the attack rate.
I am your guide.
I think I've got it because this feels swinging a lot faster.
All laid to rest.
I think a Poseidon would be quite good here. Knock him away. It'd be cool if that could like deflect projectiles. Maybe it can.
At least you made the awful Typhon's life more difficult last night, my niece. He almost crushed you like a shellfish, didn't he? But you created just enough annoyance that we pushed him.
Yeah, I think having this to knock away enemies would be really helpful. I mean, that ability you can get for this that allows you to like launch the enemies.
It's over. Cheers for that, Tula.
I could try and do that other challenge at the same time.
Dye the silk and load it. Ah, it's you. Come now, this is all too much. If I were still myself, I'd be blushing from my cheeks to my toes. It's just... It's been so long since anybody got me any...
I like getting you such things, Arachne. It makes me so unhappy sometimes seeing you all by yourself like this. I can never stay for long, so perhaps this nectar can remind you of the pleasant times we...
It most certainly shall. Don't, my friend.
It is, Arachne.
Ooh,
But
oops.
to
My bad.
think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now. It's just I'm concerned...
Oh, there's no need for that. You see, my form included certain benefits. I get to live a long, long time to enjoy it. Besides...
Got on a 55 outfit that makes you use 30% less mana before. Ooh.
Right away. It's
So if I can keep this up until the final battle with Hestia, not Hestia, Hecates, almost lost it immediately.
Not now.
No, never mind, we're not doing that achievement because I can't stop taking damage. Well, at least we didn't get like halfway through and lose it.
With Kronos, it may seem unconscionable that a parent could resent their own children. But let me tell you, girl, there are moments when I...
Do I actually have a boon?
The shadow of a skulking killer now is gone, presumably after it.
Well, it's annoying that I got the dress and lost it immediately. But now we just aim to finish the run again. Just get a win with the axe. Why aren't they staggering?
This does not belong to you.
Nice.
We are as shadows.
Here I thought I was going to get hit. Don't really have much I want to upgrade to the Palm of Power. I think out of all the items in the game now, the Palm of Power is the one I'm using the least effective.
Shadows take you.
Pardon me, sorry. 2 boons, Hermes, or Chaos. I mean, I could do with an increased attack rate.
Go, Tula. Victory.
I thought she just pulled a bomb then.
This Typhon is the product of an earlier experiment of mine. I sought for my creations to surprise and multiply, but perhaps not to that extent, and I cannot unmake him now.
Wow. Each time you use charge moves, you take 7 damage. Afterwards, you'll cast deal 36% damage. The next thing encounters slain foes toss an Inferno Bomb. Afterwards, you channel your moves faster. So just gotta keep moving.
Sure.
I mean, the damage that I'm dealing, also thanks to having Sidon's knockback, is really good. But I'm just not very good at staying safe with this.
Hold still.
Yeah, these Inferno Bombs aren't that bad. I just can't stay fighting one enemy. Just gotta keep moving. Or power or shopping. Still don't have many boons.
Lord Charon?
Ridiculous. Channeling special attacks faster, your final move hits 2 times but also uses that. Nice.
In the name of Hades.
Your effective Fine Line Notion spell have a chance to fire twice.
I made it all the way up to the Mountain of the Gods, my lord. Though I missed you up there. Never thought I'd see a place you couldn't reach. You have a very good distributor.
last. Decided to take a break from all your recent outings to the Sith.
There's much to be done, both above and below. You always say the greatest teacher is out there.
I taught you nothing of such flattery. One of Odysseus's... The all-consuming flame.
You can never decipher which is the real one. He's doing this again. Hiya, Pod. Yeah, I should be streaming for about another hour. Another 3 hours-ish. Yeah, axe spin is definitely an ad clear one. Skadoosh. Oh, you cow.
Well done.
Okie dokie, A-Pod. See you soon.
You've earned these spoils.
Still having a lot of problems with survival with this one.
Returned, have you?
Right, let's upgrade a new one, shall we? What we doing? %30 more damage against Typhon. Do Silver Wheel.
Please take your time. Here comes our shadowy assassin on her nightly escapade to try and do me harm. Although perhaps...
We'll soon find out, won't we? I promise not to keep you waiting.
Oh, that I can. Then I had best return and make ready. We have to tidy up for your arrival, after all.
Until then.
It'd be funny if you could actually offer him nectar. Like after so many, like 5 wins, you can start offering him nectar.
Keep practicing, Skilla. And caught.
Gutter pop.
That's a gutter pop.
Because of how expensive I've made the cast for this weapon, probably wouldn't hurt to increase my maximum mana.
More coming.
I mean, they're definitely worth it. So what does that, now that that's triggered, what does that do? I channel my charge moves faster.
Not this.
It's either Bones, Ash, or Nectar. There's no others.
Be a better path.
Was that it? I mean, I got no benefit from the shopping. I definitely find this just aggressive 5 seconds is much more beneficial than the potential. Annoying.
Couldn't hurt.
There we go. So now that will stay active until after I beat Cerberus.
Remember me, Serpent?
I need an armor breaking thing on this axe, I think would be a big.
Hideous thing.
He never seemed to lack the smarts, as I recall. Was a right level-headed sort. But now, he's serving Kronos, making mayhem for us here. They...
Cast repeatedly inflicts Scorch whenever you attack. A fireball, a chasm, and a big hit. Oh, okay, that's a good mix. It's very expensive, but that's a really good mix. But I do need to make a way to regenerate magic, because I can't use it all that often.
Manifest your desire.
Here goes.
Yeah, it needs a bit more damage as well. I think damage to armor and just raw damage is something I really need for this one.
Spouts are up.
I find it's the final axe swing that's the biggest problem for me. Used to be open for so long.
What's in this one?
God, I hate these little fish. They don't hit hard, but it's just how easily they hit. Definitely want Hestia. Hera. I can do that too.
Now for the last one. Olympus, I accept this message.
Now if I can inflict hitch on all three of the band. Spinner, Morpher. Not sure what Spinner does, but I can figure out what Morphing does. Yeah, see, I'm really having a bad time with the axe because I can't just move around a lot. mean, it's not awful. It makes up for its lack of damage, lack of speed with the damage per hit. I just find it also leaves you more exposed.
Darkness guide you.
Hear me, on my authority.
Special inflict scorch. Yeah, I'm taking that so I can keep using. But the problem of being too close is being my biggest problem for me. Then I can start using myself like a turret.
It's over. Ooh, a stockfin.
She's back. Oh, it's only you. Not just another one of those sailors we've been seeing more and more of lately here. Look at this crowd. We've been causing a real...
Perhaps those sailors are just remnants of the sunken fleet that Kronos sends against the gods. I've had my scuffles with.
Oh, no, I don't think so, lady. Our fame is due to good old-fashioned word of mouth. And there is nothing you can do...
The only reason Gilla survives so many of the hits is because she goes invincible. Give me the drummer. Jesus.
Blasted catchy song.
There is definitely a fun boss battle. The music, anyway. Considering the music changes depending on how you deal with it, I love that. Well, it doesn't change, but it like some of the instrumentals start dropping off.
There's something.
Where are we going next? I'll take that into what's his name?
Time to dry off.
Kronos. Just to make it a little bit easier. Gonna try for the heads.
Can you see me in there?
A seeming endless sprawl grows on the outskirts of the underworld, where forlorn shades attempt to fade away, and doleful spirits prey upon their sorrow.
Such a dreadful place.
This hammer. Really need more health. I mean, it seems like I've got a lot of magic, but it's because I've got that effect from my trinket. Yeah, I'll take the other trinket down to Kronos just to do the extra damage. Attacks over 10 power and you take 20% damage while using them. Ooh.
Further refined.
Slightly more damage, and I've got damage resistance on. If I can get my pacing right and make the right amount of distance, then I can really make it worth my while. Sometimes I'm too close or I dodge too late. Demeter. He heals off of every strike.
No blood where you're going.
He is definitely one of the harder mini bosses. All it takes is a little cock up and you have to do it for longer.
Your journey sends you through the morning fields. I've seen that place. Just dreadful, utterly.
Better than Inflict Freeze. You'll cast Inflict Freeze whenever you clear enough encounters random.
Better.
There's something else in this game. There's like loads and loads of
Good evening to you.
hidden like interactions between NPCs. I have no idea how you trigger them.
You know, you're never around when the boatman Charon's in the area. Fear not, for he's
Always easy to talk to. Easy to talk.
I won't forget this, Echo.
Won't forget.
Get a heart throb for every use of my thing.
Hecuba, you keep an eye on Echo there, alright?
I need to get more of those treats.
Bound it off. Flourish.
I'll tell you one that I haven't used in a while, the one that summons the last enemy I killed. But I wonder if it getting to a point where the strongest ones are always going to have the bigger buffs.
Now 2 remain.
So if I want to use that other one, I'm going to have to stop using the one at the bottom of the list.
This feeling.
Oh, you can mix up the combo. That cat hits more per swing than I do.
Should be 1 left.
Well, these things are a lot worse if you can't break their armor.
roam them out. Lost too much blood.
Increased attack rate?
What's happened? Glad you finally met Demeter, even if only by boon. She had a funny way of showing it sometimes, but always loved your mum an awful lot. She'll fight to get her back to the bit.
Oh. That's recovery then. Hopefully he has some food.
Interesting.
This Charon buff is gonna
Until we
Charon
meet
well
again.
buff is gonna drop off after this fight.
It's like he's formed a shell.
Good start. And even better. Really? I dislike the axe greatly. Really? Starting to hate this axe more and more. Normally I'm alright with the big heavy swing weapons, but there's something about the axe I just can't get right. So I have to turn everything into a ranged use item. The best way to use this, I've been finding, is by just doing the shockwave along the floor.
Cerberus, you're free.
2 death defies in that. That was awful.
The dreaded watchdog of the gates of hell.
I might stop using the axe. I really don't like it. We've only made it this far, but usually we're not even using a death defy until Kronos.
Made it.
The only way for me to use it really is just to build mana, run away, and do the shockwave.
Made it back here.
Goddess.
Legions loyal to the Titan of Time yet guard the underworld's major passageways, but remain unaware of
Secrets of the unseen.
Like, I think the skull's my next worst weapon. You know? Because it's a bit trickier to use, but I enjoy it way more than the axe.
Some coins. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
We have not seen you in a little while, my girl.
It's also because that special is really hard to use without taking a hit. Or at least I struggle to use it without taking a hit. Yeah, I think I'm going to stop using the axe. I don't like it. It's not okay, it's just not... I've been practicing, I do alright with it, but I just don't really like how it fits into this game. Can't even if I remember what the Infernal Arm that Zagreus used that was heavy and slow was how I did.
It'll be all right.
Like, there's benefiting from all of the effects in the game, but I've genuinely found a weapon I do not enjoy. There's no point, unless I desperately, absolutely have to, there's really no point in keep using it. I'm not enjoying it. See, that was a good combo for a single enemy of a lot of health. But when you're fighting a boss, I can't stand still that long. Then this, you use it on an enemy that can still hit you while you're spinning, and it's just a complete waste. I normally spend time getting extra benefits and stuff, but not with this thing.
Vitality.
No moon dust this time. That's a surprise.
Greater might.
So I have 2 death defies.
Cut out. Count me in.
I don't think I'm going to do it. Just because standing near him gets me hit with all the faster weapons.
Closer. I must say, I'm quite unaccustomed to so many frequent visits from my kin. Perhaps if Hades and the others deign to call...
Oh, this is not that sort of call. Though I didn't realize you were merely lonesome. Are your Satyr worshippers not stimulating enough as
They are worshippers, not kin. You are unfortunately caught in the midst of a dispute, and do not know the difference between having family around...
Because of you, and this dispute of yours. And now you'll be just...
Well, when you put it that way, no. Had I not made any mistakes, we would not be here now, would we? Certainly not as such vicious foes. Yet here we are.
Oh, come on. I hate that side swing. The thing I'm playing it so differently to my normal aggression. And I'm still getting hit by the same things that catch me every time anyway. Oh. I fucking hate that scythe attack. I'm literally playing it safe. It's so safe compared to how I normally do it. I'm getting hit by every single one. I'm definitely never using the axe again.
3, 2, 1.
I do not like it at all.
The end is at hand. It scratched me.
I hate the axe. I cannot stand it. I cannot stand the speed of it for this game. It's too slow.
Again.
Longest fight and it still ended in a loss.
Where does Kronos find those blasted satyrs anyway?
These games are fast paced. They need weapons that match. So a big sluggish axe that hits the most in per swing, only for the start, mind you. Some of like the witch's staff has a chance to hit twice, has a longer range, increases damage. The axe is just clunk, 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 and it's just like not worth it at all.
So what's the deal with the horned guy anyway? Saw him and Nemesis chatting like they were an item.
They're siblings, Dora. The horned one is Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates.
Yeah, looks like we really put him up in style.
Unless I absolutely 100% have to use the axe again, I'm never going to use it again. This is the thing. It wants me to win with all the weapons. Don't think that's going to happen.
Are you all right, Princess? I'm realizing that whenever you return, it's likely due to some unfortunate result. One I might have...
I'm fine, Lord Moros. Thank you for asking. I'm fairly accustomed to such outcomes at this point. It's interesting to...
Well, now that you mention it, I can't entirely be sure the Fates have no more influence at all.
I try not to think on it too much. What if we head to the taverna for a little while?
What if you get out of my face for a little while? Don't feel like... Speaking as someone with no small experience starting wars, I gotta say, just because I'm not working for Kronos, doesn't mean I don't respect what he's been able...
Eris, that was one of the worst
Go look at what he's done, objectively, and tell me...
No, thank you. Missed a spot. I'll just clean this up.
Yeah, we're never going to use the axe again. I don't like it. Feels awful.
Headmistress, I saw Icarus up there during my voyage toward Olympus. He flies free, but fights for us still.
And? You need not make attempts to endear him to me. My judgment of one's character need not affect you.
Sometimes I worry you think he abandoned us during a time of need, and wasn't a good influence on me.
Starting to get a headache.
You need not speculate about my
Glasses
thoughts.
on.
The follies of young Icarus are positively mild in comparison to most.
Is he still welcome here at least?
If that is both your wish and his. I thought I said you needn't curry favor with me thus. I shall take this bottle nonetheless, if but to penal.
I can think of no one else I would rather have this than you, Headmistress. You've made me the goddess I am.
How often must I say I'm not your mother, Millenoi? You needn't lavish me with such unbridled.
You've often said what we intend and what we do are not the same. I know you're not my birth mother, so what?
I've used you, and I'm using you still. Can't you see that?
You have raised me in accordance with the promises you made to my father. He never asked you to...
And do you think you can? You remain under my auspices, take aid from Olympus. You're not as independent as I planned.
And I believe you have. I know no other way.
Set your sorrow well aside for now.
I would.
You're up.
Thought I'd bring you something extra for your never-to-be-used stash, Nemesis. Because you might deserve it at some point.
You never know. What makes you even think I might deserve something like this?
Well, I am not the arbiter of such matters, of course. But I think you do deserve it. You must be harder on yourself than anyone.
Don't know what that's supposed to mean. We were going for the same result and both pushed hard. So what?
Where it belongs.
Next time you got something to say about me, you come say it to my face.
What are you even talking about? I think you're being accusatory and abrasive. There.
Odysseus tried giving me one of his talks, telling me you didn't go complaining to him.
He was concerned with how we're getting on. You're not exactly being subtle, and he's quite perceptive in case you hadn't noticed.
Be quiet.
She'll fall for me.
Time.
Eventually. Yeah, 500 psyche.
Excuse you.
What do I need? I need fate fabric and ash. I will make that.
Become the strength and nourishment of beasts.
Because I need it.
Odysseus must be needed elsewhere.
Yeah. Axe. Never again. It's just such a chore to use. Thought I would have liked it, but I really don't.
Grow and flourish. Don't think I can do this.
So I need 2 shadows and 36 psyche, then that's done.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld.
Have I 1 up and down with these now? Is it time to start doing the difficulty thing? No, I still need to win up.
This place is weird.
Know the past, know the future. I can't.
I'm going to try that.
No use.
So, no more than 3. Heal after every location. More Death Defy. Something's going to benefit me the entire time, not just for the start.
I can't.
Or you have less than 100. So I get the Queen and Judgment at the same time. Yeah, this one's got promise. Right, we want Knucklebones to take on Polyphemus.
Way to go with that tablet apiece, young one. Our ranks are beginning to
Their lives, such as they are, will only improve when...
Oh, there's no doubt of that. But first we fight.
Have I got the right? I mean, I'll eventually get all of those. Like I said, I'm only going for the ones I'm most interested in. This is going to be a little bit harder, but as I can beat bosses, I can do better. Oh, good. Ooh.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
That would have been a nice big chunky bit of damage.
And caught.
I got a zeal. So now I should be doing a hell of a lot more damage because of this one. When you have less than 100%, your attack and specials do 50% more damage.
Your underworld has long since fallen, but our Olympus yet stands. You're wise to head this way, where you can make a...
Your attacks inflict hit, your sprint inflicts hit when you run out. So inflict hit.
Vested in me.
Right.
Break through again.
We need to have a good run that doesn't, like, drain my resolve towards the current run. Let's do Hephaestus, Selene, Health, Ares, NPC, Aphrodite.
Let this be a message to your
Oh,
lord.
good. It's off to a fantastic start. That was fucking awful.
Another night, another satyr slaughtered.
Sorry about all my automatons up here. Heard you ran afoul of the lot.
I want to use it, but it doesn't help me. Actually, that could help me,
My silver.
considering I have no health. I mean, if I can maintain it, then I'll put the sash on and see what I can do. Yeah, I'm definitely doing a hell of a lot more damage.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend
Knuckle
me your
Bones
light.
max rank.
Kronos can wait, for he is time itself. You... Now.
Let's do this.
The Twilight Curse is yours to use.
But yeah, the one that turns in that revives an enemy to fight for me. I haven't had it in absolutely ages. Yeah, if we can maintain this armor, I'll put the sash on for the remainder of the run until we get to the top. See, I'm not a fan of this one's abilities again, like the axe, but I do find it more beneficial.
Artemis. Shades, I release you.
Clean.
I need to start also doing runs that are based on trying to finish Arcana. Trying to finish the prophecies. It's like that's why I've put on the Hades one. Not only because it sounds like it can be quite helpful, but it's also because of the prophecy.
Hey, thank you. Olympus started running a little low on this stuff. I'll be sure to lord it over the others, as long as you don't mind me exploiting your good graces.
I don't recall anything about exploiting one another's good graces in the bylaws of the Silver Sisters.
It's really true about the Fates, that Kronos somehow got to them. Doesn't want to take any chances anymore.
How can you be so casual about this? If the Fates themselves couldn't stop Kronos, we won't have an easy...
So what if we are? You know not even I always hit my mark. What do I do if I miss? I take another shot.
Especially if may deal critical hit, but you prime, oof.
My strength is yours. Got to go.
Just by reducing my max health and mana limit at the start of a run, it's actually made a huge difference. Well, that's all I could use. Now I'm not 100%. Do more damage.
You shades are getting out of there.
Tell you what, Link from Legend of Zelda would have a hell of a time in this city. Look at all the pots. I mean, it could get easier as the run begins. I mean, the thing is, it's like, do you maintain the Judgment Arcana, or do you put on the Arcana you want?
At first, a war must run its course. I often set the wheels in motion, yes, but then observe impartially. This one, however.
Oh, actually, I was just thinking, Judgment would be good if I put on the, if I put on the tablets, reduced Arcana use, then I can still get maximum amount of Arcana without having to
The path of stars.
actually spend it.
The infinite dark.
Want this one and that one at the end.
Seleni's grace.
Your path is set.
I feel like I'm running very fast. NPC, then Aphrodite.
Anything more?
She.
Come on out.
Neckbiter, it's a dead shark.
Moly? Ah, to face such cataclysmic times and all this tragedy. Truly, these are memorable nights.
Eventful, in a word. Your concoctions have been broadly useful on the way. I always thought such magic focused on a single...
Reach a certain point, and the world itself can be the single target of your wrath. Keep practicing.
Whoever makes you use Deathify, you have a 10% chance to find 20 gold, it's 2 times. Get the money.
Of course.
I mean, the Deathify thing would be nice.
Pierce the veil.
But the aim is not to use it.
What next?
Alright, just check. Boom. Okay. And finally Aphrodite.
Olympus.
I urge you visit us, though since we're under siege and all, perhaps it isn't worth a trip. Olympus sure takes on a different feel when you're Stark. We've cut back on the feast.
Your special deal more damage to nearby foes. Rushing damages surrounds. Yep. That one. I just want the close-up damage, but not for specials.
must be in the area.
I don't know if some of the things I'm buying from him are really worth all the money I spend. Like even that Death Defy one, it's nice, but I shouldn't need it. What are Knucklebones doing in? Next Guardian loses minus 15% health, you take 10% less damage from Guardians.
I can get out.
Get some more armor.
That was... Gold is a fascinating metal, is it not? Mortals often fought and killed over the stuff. Only the rarest gemstones from your father's domain appeal to them more.
Didn't even notice Heracles was there.
Blood and darkness, supplying goods to mighty Heracles. Sometimes I wonder whom else you...
Like the conversations with him the best because they're not dragged on.
I never forget a scent, you know. And you got something that's familiar to me from way back when. I know those bones. Nobody had them before you.
You must mean these Knucklebones. If they've ever been a source of ill fortune for you before, then perhaps you know what's come.
Nobody's your pal, is that what you expect me to believe? Then first I'm gonna crush you all bones, and then I'll eat them.
Remember me, Cyclops.
It's down to crawling.
Is this going to change how the fight plays out then? Oh yeah, I'm also doing more damage because of Hephaestus, aren't I? I mean, if I can get Icarus's as well, mixed with that sash, I can maximize my armor.
Cyclops.
Something of value there.
Movement, Swift Runner, and Persistence. I have increased max health and energy. And I run 10% faster. That's probably why I was running. Felt like running slower. Right. So now we're going to put the sash on. 30 extra armor, and then 4 after each location while it's active. See if I can't stack this up.
Now then.
But then if we get the extra Guardian, and Charybdis and the... Oh, how does that work? So I get 3, 6, potentially 9. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, potentially 18. Yeah, if Icarus shows up, I can also benefit from his armor.
She's back.
Do more damage when you're 80% or higher. And then while you're 80% or higher, you do more damage. So this would work really nicely if I can maintain this armor. See, like the parry riposte thing that you can get for the daggers does sound nice, but the fact it's a chance doesn't fill me with confidence.
How's your evening going?
I see you.
That was destructive.
I saw huge plumes of fire shooting from the summit of Olympus recently. Thought the whole mountain was erupting. But on closer inspection, it was you, fighting someone. And then some deranged eagle chased me off.
That was Prometheus the Titan and his pet. He's turned against the gods and is personally leading the siege of Olympus. Claims to know...
I didn't realize he'd broken free. What do mortals have to do with this whole feud with Kronos anyhow? I thought all he wanted was his vengeance. Whichever you want.
I need to get that at some point, but this will be too good. An extra 100 armor, and then if it breaks...
Got it.
I'm grateful,
Already
Chris.
dead. Sorry.
Off he goes.
And I'm just going to keep trying to stack up this armor. I mean, does Hephaestus give any more boons that benefit? So it does 20% extra damage based on... So that's an extra 36 stab.
From rivers, moss from ponds. There you are! Our Lady Hecate would sometimes tell me of your progress, and let on that you attuned to the altar of ashes at long last. Oh.
I couldn't agree more. Through grasping the Arcana, I've
Collecting one's thoughts is valuable enough.
Hex deals 30% more damage, randomly draw 2 of your Arcana and upgrade them this night. Yeah, let's see if I can get more. Restore 6. Well, I hopefully won't need to use him. So just having him now is a bit of a waste. Let's go Nectar. Yeah, having Hitch on a fast weapon like this is fantastic. Definitely a benefit. Not so good on the other weapons, but I'd definitely say Hitch is the best one.
Hear me on my authority.
We have 8 of any of them, you do more damage, you channel your cast faster. See if I can manage this. Was on 200 armor.
More sticklers.
This is a very big sheep.
My claim.
What's this bloody Charon boat?
New course needs to be set.
Let's go Hephaestus again. See if I can't get any more armor boons.
mandrake seeds. In the name of Hades.
Special cause blast whenever you take damage. Whenever you enter a location, gain energy, gain extra armor.
Very well.
Prime. Ares and mana then.
Love and hate, my kid, the most powerful emotions and the underlying causes of war. So it is that glorious Aphrodite here has taken interest in my lead.
Your preoccupations are my passions, Lord Ares. What would drive someone to lose themselves entirely to feeling? I would like...
Whenever you collect plasma, you create Heartthrob. Yep. Right, before we do Eris, I need the toilet. So I shall be back in just a moment. Back in a minute. We're back. Let's do Eris. Hopefully without taking more than 213 damage.
You're here. I can't believe Ares is helping you, not me. I kept trying to get through to him, figured he'd hear me out, but it's too
You want me to ask the God of War to lend you his aid, to make my efforts to support him and his family in their near-hopeless battle against Typhon even?
Quit with the sarcasm, Trouble. All I did was ask you for a favor once, but you had to go and make an insult out of it. Fine.
I'm definitely doing a lot of damage thanks to this armor buff.
I'll be right with you. I'll never change. Now watch this.
Yeah, I'm tearing them and tearing her apart thanks to this increased armor damage. The thing with fighting her with melee weapons, as long as you're behind her, you're fine. But I don't think I can do it with the axe.
Return to Shadow now?
I have gotten really good at fighting her.
A fishing point is near.
Artificia, Origination, and the Unseen. Restore 6 energy every second. Have 3 death. Oh no, I've already done that. You're 38% damage to foes with 2 more curses. And you have 2 chances this night to turn any minor find into a major.
Go, Tula. Victory.
Squid.
She makes it look easy.
So now we need to just try and maintain this armor all the way up to Typhon, where it will inevitably break. Mind you, I'm going to swap over to the Oh no, I can't swap it. Keep that on just because the benefit's going to work long term.
A passageway through the snow-covered rock leads to the foot of the most sacred mountain of the gods, Olympus.
Bit of a climb. Cold up here.
That just hit critically. That did loads.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
I mean, the thing is, you know my feeling on flawless runs in games. This stash makes it so running flawlessly is a benefit, not the actual main purpose of what I'm trying to do here. Which I'm okay with. Like, if I take enough damage it breaks, it's a shame, but it's not the end of the world. I'm gonna end the run immediately. If I had 1 health, and when the armor broke, the next hit was fatal, then yes, that's the problem.
The path across the sky.
Oop, Daedalus. Everything gets left behind in favour of Daedalus. I mean, this is isn't going to help me much against Typhon. I mean, it might help with the other enemies.
Lord Hermes.
Special deal 20% damage and your special fires 3 shots. Oh, wow. Prophecy. When I've done all the prophecies, I'm going to have so much I want to play with. Every curse is now going to get activated.
The end of the path.
I'm not entirely sure what my actual curses are, but we'll see. Oh, nice. So hitting them with this will make it so they're all hitched. It's weird that as soon as, well, I suppose it's not weird, just video games. When I show up, everything stops fighting and aims for me.
Felt that. Tula, be my guest. No escape.
Thing is, I love this. I'm loving this build I'm currently running, but it does mean that all of my other trinkets aren't getting.
Let's pick up the pace. Perhaps I'll knock some sense into you yet.
I mean, with the extra damage I deal from having max health, and then the extra damage I'm dealing from having such high armor, I am really chucking out the DPS. It can all come crashing down, and all it's going to take is just to take a big hit. It's like he's taken away at least 100 of my armor right now. If we're going to lose it, I'd rather lose it to Prometheus than swap trinkets.
Save it for Prometheus next time.
Automatically use energy to resist up to 30% of any damage.
Such strength.
Just really bump up Hephaestus, I think. So this will hitch everything that it's just linked to and then just blew everything up. Yeah. The morph thing is really nice for large groups of enemies. I'm taking the sash off after this room, after this area.
I'll slay you all without a scratch.
I'm taking a lot of damage, and it's just going to end up dropping off for a long time.
Skyward.
Why did we go behind him? There was enough space. Oh right, I'm losing mana because they hit me. No problem. At least I can still charge this. Oh, it's Prometheus' Sonic Eagle. I mean, thanks to the armor, I'm surviving a lot longer than I would. But it is waning now. I know your exit location keeps some of your plasma.
Something in the earth.
There's so many of these duo boons at the moment. Right, we've got 1,000 gold. Let's go shopping. As long as multiple enemies are in an encounter, automatically inflict charm on one. Already had that. Take it.
How goes it, Golly?
So it's after the morning fields, and at the end of morning fields, and the end of Mount Olympus.
See you around.
Please.
Prometheus.
My master's plan, of course, requires time. The objective here is not as...
Unless you just can't help revealing vital information to your enemies, I'm going to assume you're spouting this drivel to mislead.
Yes, bullheadedness is one of your family's defining traits. Then let us execute our respective plans. There is a possibility.
Every time I just stand there and let the sodding eagle hit me.
Visions of flame.
Middle, right. So he's immune, but it does a teeny bit of damage to him. Yeah, the armor's gonna drop after during this fight. I can see it. There it goes. Well, at least it made it this far. Middle, right, middle, right, middle. Middle, right, middle, right.
You saw the coming flames.
took a hell of a lot of damage in this fight. If I didn't have that armor on, I would have died.
You have defeated me again. But all my wounds shall heal. I cannot stop you. Yet I fight.
Go lick your wounds.
Yeah, the massive armor to get armor boon and all that kind of thing, it worked out really nicely. Really nice. But it was just charges as though I've already got things. 5 and 5. Hi Pod, welcome back. Yeah, it works nicely, but now that my armor's broken, it's completely useless. I can still do extra damage. Going up against Typhon, what will benefit me?
Good find.
Death Defy refill. Where have you been? Out with Mel, I suppose. Don't mean that in a accusatory way, as it came out.
Lord and father of monstrosity, has fallen to the gods before, and
He'll soon be falling to the gods again. I'll show myself in.
I've got all my things working again. I don't know how they decided to work this time, but they're working. I mean, all of my chat bots and everything. So I should hopefully be able to see a should be able to see when people follow and such.
Foes eliminated.
Running of Mel's mum. Yeah, we've got our Easter meal, Easter Sunday lunch tomorrow, and I'm very much looking forward to it. I don't get roasts all that often, and I love a roast dinner. It's just Hera and bloody Hephaestus all the way up.
It's that broodling. Or a twin. Not now.
Oh, I dodged into it twice. Whatever just hit 1,000, I don't want to do it again. Oh, it's the blast from Hephaestus doing all that damage. Pickled salmon, Bravard lax. She made herself, dill stew potatoes, cheese and crackers, homemade chocolate cake, coffee and lots of cake.
That is a stench.
Never had pickled salmon. Mind you, I don't really partake in anything pickled. Your cast deals damage in succession whenever you take a trip off, restore energy.
Adequate.
Yeah, the idea, like, I don't like vinegar, like, on its own. So, dousing something in a vinegar to really preserve it sounds like the worst thing ever to me. Unfortunately, I don't know what that English word would be.
Closer to the top.
Oh, marinade. Is that what you mean? It's placed in like it's submerged in a stew or a mixture of spices and herbs and whatever for a couple of hours. I don't know if that's the right word for it. Oh, I can't backstab this. Shit. Every time he pops out an eye, it does damage, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Oh. Always stood too close to every single one. Use a Death Defy on that.
Should have stayed shut.
Oh, but that doesn't count towards the give you Arcana, so it's only the final bosses of his own. You can only get 9.
Lord Hermes.
This is for you.
You automatically inflict weak on nearby foes. Whenever you exit the location, restore 100% damage. Yeah, I'll take that.
Too good a boon to miss.
Double damage at point blank. Healed. Trick Knives and Skulking Onslaught. Attacks deal 150% damage striking from behind. Great. That strike also fires 3 specials.
Alright, Em, I don't want to hold you up now that you're here. You've got important business after all. Just making sure you made it in one piece.
Oh, so it is marinating.
Still in one piece, Lord Hermes, but we'll see how long that sticks. Though who knows, perhaps Typhon will...
Oh, that is grim. Although you know what else is? This entire situation we're in. I mean, look at this place. So how about we both...
Valuable enough. Excellent.
Right. So I have 3 Death Defies. One of each of them more potent than the one, well, less potent than the one before it. I've just got to bring him down. I can't backstab, so the main thing dealing damage is not available to me. Ow! I don't get it. I'm dodging past it and it keeps hitting me.
Show your face again, Typhon. Fight on. This was as long as I could stay.
No, I can't backstab him. Kind of annoying that the whole thing with these daggers is backstab and I can't backstab. Final phase. I mean, I am absolutely shredding these things with the backstab damage. Shame I can't use it on Typhon though. I just don't get it. I just can't get away from those hits. When is it? When he just sort of shrugs his shoulders, I need to just get the fuck out of there. It's the shoulder shrug attack, I think, was the one that was the worst. Because it's such a subtle movement that if you miss it, you just get a shit ton of damage. Yeah, Typhon did 400. He killed me twice over. I was at full health.
A bit too close.
Well, we've now done both wins with the daggers. Like I said, I'm never going back to using the axe because I don't like it. You can at least use all the other 4 weapons. This. I was actually really nervous because I was one shot. And he was very nearly dead. So this aspect of Millennium is really good, apart from on Typhon.
Hopeless threat of Typhon, whom the princess of the underworld sent howling toward the earth.
The family can enjoy a moment's rest.
Right, now that I've got the 4th one of those eyes, I now have all of the wins required to finish his story out.
The path to the palace. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
You gotta bear in mind there's an ending and then there's a true ending. So the ending would be to stop Typhon and Kronos.
Only you could see them.
Ahead lies the well-hidden and protected palace of the king and queen of all the gods. That stronghold.
Keep holding on. They're here.
It'd be cool if, like, Poseidon showed up. Like, it's not just Zeus, but any one of the gods could show up to do damage.
My niece!
Blessings to you.
Typhon is not backing down, though we shall drive him back. Each night he deigns to threaten us, if that is what it takes.
Either that, or we could probably destroy him, along with this mountain and a good portion of the surrounding countryside.
We needn't weigh that possibility at all, Hera, my dear. Best not to even speak of it. Melinoi assured us Typhon could be dealt with in a different way.
I'd not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle. Though I shall do everything in my power to ensure Olympus stands while Typhon falls. I just need to
Well then, pardon my bluntness, my dear, but why aren't you in your underworld? We now can hold our own, you've seen, but we cannot reach the Titan House.
Do as you must, Melinoi. We shall be waiting to hear word of your success in Tartarus, and you can count on all our blessings on the way.
Fare you well.
Your song is such a welcome sound after a hard night's climb, cousin. It nearly makes me forget the troubles we're dealing with.
We're not much used to it here either for how dark it's been of late. Though let's get you back before it drains you more. Sounds like you have to pay Kronos.
So really, I have no need to go up until the game asks me to continue.
Return to Shadow now.
Because I needed 4 wins against Typhon, I have those 4 wins. I just need whatever the last material is, which I have no idea.
Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now.
So hold on. How is it you're going after the Titan of Time way down below, but he's also attacking Olympus way up top?
Kronos isn't attacking Olympus personally, Dora. He's just sending his legions there. He has a dangerous commander leading the assault. A different Titan called Prometheus.
A different Titan called Prometheus? Prometheus?
Yes, the Titan of Foresight. Even you probably know the tale of his punishment for
No, it's... I think... Nah, no worry.
You sure?
Prometheus.
She knows something. Quick. Oh, I don't really have anything to give her.
Later.
It's an
No
auspicious
need to be
night.
concerned.
From Polyphemus with knuckle bones.
That Cyclops has known defeat before.
So now that I've... Oh, you have to do it by descending. Bollocks. Fine, looks like we're running the same loadout down to the bottom.
Lord Moros, you must know something of the Nocturnal Arms. So, your mother and sisters collaborated on these weapons to be used only in dire need.
Mother Nyx knew the fickle nature of the Olympians and the fate-forged weapons that they used to seal away the Titans. She desired a set of counterparts that would awaken only if the realm...
I suppose there ought to be another set of weapons forged to keep these in check.
Now you are being humorous, Princess.
The sisters wait! Got me fair and square again, Trouble. More than a couple times. Starting to think maybe I'm losing it, you know?
Oh, you poor thing. Please, let me cheer you up so you'll proceed to...
You mock me when I'm vulnerable. Fine. But don't expect to cry on this shoulder when things take a turn.
The main thing that I've noticed in this game that's a bit sucky compared to the first game is after so many successful runs, regardless of whether you win or not, but make it past bosses, there was a lot of variation. Like, I remember with Zagreus, you'd beat Megara, then after a couple, her sisters start showing up instead of her, and so on and so on. Change the battle up a bit. But they don't seem to have done that as much in this game. I'm not talking about the difficulty slider thing, but it's just sometimes the Furies replaced each other, or different combos came from bosses, or favouring certain ways it's played. Like Skilla so far is the only boss to do that.
Who is that shade across the river over there with all the parchment sacks? Never looks directly at me, but keeps glancing.
Oh, you must mean the record keeper, who's probably just intrigued by your beautiful song. And...
Well, it's a good thing I am not self-conscious. Hey, record keeper, this one's for you.
Another victory.
Yeah, I've done both of the daggers, both of the black coat.
No sign of Headmistress.
Made more biscuits for the animals.
This should work.
Let's buy some fate fabric. Make a shadow because I want to max out my arcana.
Become what I seek. Now simmer away.
Let's buy a bunch.
Ordering this. Hey, I suspect I know the answer, though I don't...
Oh, appreciate the invite, but I'm on guard. Must have got a lot of help knocking Typhon from his perch. Oh, we all heard. You got a dozen family members all...
They certainly are capable, but they're backed into a corner on Olympus. What matters is our latest battle was victorious.
I haven't seen Athena in a while.
Sharing in your success, or just trying to appease me? Main reason you won is that monster had it coming.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll see.
I was just thinking nothing clears the mind like a refreshing...
Oh, I do enjoy a good relaxing bath, even whilst dead. And who am I to say no to a goddess?
Well, he said no to me.
perfect.
I know your customs and mine aren't quite the same, but my eyes are going to remain averted here, if that's all right.
Would mortals often bathe, Odysseus?
Well, perhaps once in a while, when they could. Though seldomly both men and women at the same time. Doing so could seem untoward.
I see. We gods have no such shame, I realize. Have I...
Me? No, of course not. In fact, I've bathed with goddesses before. It's been a little while.
Oh, that's all right. Doubtless you'll recall the finer points. You mostly just have to try and let go your...
Should be simple, as I've many of those. In fact, no matter how many I let go, it seems some yet remain.
Well, as long as it's agreeable.
It is. Agreeable. It is. Well, don't know about you, but I am properly relaxed.
Right, we really need to get some more Chaos Seeds so I can get what I need without having to get lucky for him to show up. I just need more poppies and I can wake Hypnos. What's my weapon? The skull. We're going under.
Why not?
I think I'm going under. I'll go under anyway. If I can get a win with that, card would be nice.
Hey.
Yeah, I haven't won going down yet. It's quite difficult to use. I mean, you charge all 4 shots and just start attacking them. Oh, when you use the bath salts and things, it skips forward 12 encounters. Right.
Dark of chaos, light of
Couldn't tell you.
Heed now my will.
Like, we haven't even finished the base game yet. Like, there's a post game and everything.
To catch a river denizen or two.
Just from what I know of it, beating Kronos and Typhon is the end of the game, right? But then there's a post game where there's a whole new load of quests to do.
Ugh.
Nice.
Liquid lamentation flows through.
But I don't know, like, how long, because the items I need, I don't know where. So there's an item I don't even know where it comes from. But I just need it to get rid of Typhon. And then the Dissolution of Time, I need an entropy, which I don't know where you get it from. So, as far as finishing the game goes, I need 2 items that I don't know where to get them from. And then there's a whole new quest arc and everything beyond that, so then we have to find out where to get them. I mean, I've been playing... You gotta think, like, I'm not doing awfully at the game. I've got a fair amount of wins compared to some of the rounds I played. I've put 26 hours into it. Because you gotta think, I've gone hundreds of hours without wins on some of them. Kind of want to upgrade this Lion Fang.
The sea.
The Vanquisher of Typhon has arrived.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing all of it. We will be doing a lot of it, though. Need a nightmare to upgrade this.
Now for Kronos.
Yeah, it's just the sheer amount of... you pretty much are following all the
I will
prophecies.
not fail.
Once you've done all the prophecies, you finish the game entirely. You've seen all the endings.
With your aid. Although defeated is a bit of a strong word, for it appears we merely knocked him down. Most likely made him angrier. Do make your way back.
Your attacks hit foes and knock the others away. Good start.
Looks like a new path out.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be doing all of it, because that's going to be a major time commitment. I mean, I am enjoying it, I just get fed up on losing one weapon. But you also got to think, like, although we don't really play games for viewership, I'm not getting as much viewership with this as I could. So sometimes it's nice to just change games up a bit. I mean, it's a roguelike, so straight away I love this game. Just because of how much I play roguelikes and enjoy them. But I'm just ready to change genre up for a little bit. Because the next game I've got planned is going to be it's a different genre.
You braved the surface and the ardor of the journey to the mountain of the gods. Then somehow with...
Hex launches a seeking projectiles that inflicts morph. Crashed out.
Your foes shall shudder.
We showed them Tula.
I regret not having had the opportunity to give you my regards whilst you were here, my kin, but the need to dispose of trespassers took precedence. I trust we may yet...
Deal more inflict wound. Yes, like, I didn't even see the main ending to the first Hades, because you have to get 10 wins against Hades to get that. Well, it's more than 10, but it's 10 to after the first trigger. I can't even remember why I stopped playing the first Hades. It wasn't like because I got bored of it, it was because the game came out. I couldn't tell you what. But I kind of wish I did finish it.
Is beginning to stir, Hermes reports.
Specials deal more damage and inflict hitch. Let's do... I can't think what special might be good for the health for the skull. It's like as well, like not only is the game got tons and tons of things to do, but it's also hundreds of dialogues pertaining to loads of stuff you've done. Like with the speed at which we got success on the mountain and the descent, we've skipped over a lot of dialogue. It catches up on.
So what's she truly like? Grey-eyed Athena, as wise and calculating as they say. To think she's supposedly...
I don't hear from her quite like most of the rest. She must really have her hands full, holding back the Titan's armies.
How very noble of her. Do feel free to let her know Arachne's still...
Right, if we can make this... we can make it past...
Do come again, won't you?
It's the, whatever the Titan's name is. Then I'll try again for the achievement. At this rate, it's not going to happen.
To be unseen is to become as mist.
Actually forgot about that. I've just been doing single shots and follow-ups and I haven't been doing the big explosions.
Stronger.
It might help, you know? Because this is what made it possible to win when I did the Ascent. It's just capitalising on this. Kitty cat, go fish. Mopa.
Another Mopa.
There's a lot of currencies, but not a lot of boons.
Come, wastrels.
Yeah, this is definitely speeding up my room clears a lot faster. But I've recently been playing a lot of games with a lot of exploration and a lot of open-endedness to them. Like with the roguelikes and everything, and the next game's another one that's going to be lengthy with open-endedness. I don't mind, it's just, you know, one of my things recently is the massive games that take hours to explore everything. One of the games that actually have an end.
Oh, to be an urgent bit of battlefield relief delivered courtesy of the feared boatman himself.
Cataflict, more hell.
It must be so frustrating, Lord Charon, watching the dead of Erebus. Until then.
He's probably just swearing a lot.
Rival. What's that you're brandishing? Oh, the nocturnal arms.
Each of the aspects of the arms of night represents a bearer from another time.
And I suspect you shall continue doing so.
Really? That hit me? No, we're not doing the run. Oh, I'm not invincible while I'm charging. Oh, piggy! So why was it when I was doing this on the mountain ascent I could charge through attacks without it hurting me? I don't get it. Or did I have invulnerability on cast?
Simple artifact to wield. But I can see you two have.
Yeah, I'm not actually quite sure why Origination, the Lovers, else. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why I'm not able to iframe through the middle of them anymore.
The wheel.
Now, if I may.
No, nothing.
The self-made queen of the gods bestowing you her boon. Is there not some mortal webbing, Giotto?
I'll keep an eye out because there's one more thing I need to get from Charon to fulfill a prophecy.
Downward.
Ooh, bit of chaos.
Chaos seeks me.
Fortunately, dropped me below the threshold for the extra damage, but oh no, it didn't.
I was unable to detect you for some time, but then the earth itself shuddered, as though an object of very substantial size fell from considerable height. That must have been the being you call Typhon. Did you cause him to fall? Do not respond.
4 encounters, whenever you take damage, you are stunned. Ooh. The next 4 encounters, each time you use your mega moves, but after your special damage. 3 boons you find have one for you. Let's go with the stunning thing, the restoration. That's going to be useful.
Another Marty.
Another Marty.
May I help you? These wretches were nothing. Back when we used to spar, almost never got a clean hit in on you.
What choice did I have? One clean hit from you was more than I could take back then.
You're tougher, yeah. Though by how much?
Invite Nemesis to take her best shot, she will do 17 damage. Okay.
If you insist. Catch.
I'm saved.
The possibilities.
X deals 50% damage in a larger area. With double damage as you ride up.
With the grace of the moon.
Get a palm again. I'm not getting much in variation in this run. Which isn't actually a good thing.
Those spouts again.
Oh no. I'm always worried it's going to be uh-oh. It's uh-oh. Shit.
You again.
He's just so fast and I can't see him properly. Nailed it. Why is that such an aggressive rat?
Gods, what a monster. Olympus, I accept this message.
Specials do more damage to nearby foes. You automatically inflict weak whenever you exit location. Yeah. Okay, I'll take that one. Anything to keep my mana going. It's just so many consumables. Where's all the boons? Yeah, this skull feels a little overpowered. All you've got to do is put on an ability that allows you to regen little.
I have the gold.
Ooh, let's do the double. We complained about not getting enough. Let's get more. Neptune's is easier to dodge. Your chaos create a falling blade. Whenever the foes of wounds take damage, they may spill plasma.
For the battle to come.
I'd not have made that choice if I were you. And if I were you, I wouldn't still be me, so...
Had to do it.
Easy enough.
Must have been my chaos spoon just then.
I shall count this one as an honest mistake on your part, for I can fathom no other explanation.
Casts. Your special moves also have a wide wave head. Was that Chaos Boon? You restore 4 mana every second. Faithless Hammer, thank you very much. Specials launch farther and faster. Whenever your soul lands, they deal 56. Special deals 600 damage to armor.
Behold the
All for prophecy, but 600 damage to armor is nice.
From the top, then.
Oh, you keep trying to kill me, lady. The former sea nymph side of me says just forget it and move on. But
That you don't listen to yourself explains a lot. I know better than to try and kill an Oceanid. I just need you to get out of my...
hear that, gals? I distinctly heard the lady say, I need you there. Oh, our art changes lives.
That time it didn't do the damage. It definitely got hit by it. One way to get rid of their singer. Just bomb the shit out of her until she stops moving. I know they have a fourth song, but I don't know how you trigger it.
Sing about that. Into the purse.
Champions, the boatman, and I missed the last one. Not even really looking at them anymore. It doesn't matter. Yep, that's the last one.
Big drop.
Prophecy fulfilled. That's the last thing I needed for his prophecy.
Don't give in.
Another Daedalus hammer, perhaps? More mana.
Smackers.
Oh.
Some seeds. Illuminate my path.
And that's the last fight here. It's a shame I can't use those skulls like a landmine, so when they're down, they just explode again. Is there an enemy somewhere? Where the hell did you go?
In the name of Hades.
Make them slightly weaker, might make it easier to survive.
All you lot against me?
Do it. Anything that increases damage to armor is something I desperately want. Your specials deal more damage by 200%. Damage versus the weak. That one. They get up on in my case and all up in my face. You can do double damage, triple damage. Especially in that kind of situation where I was just trying to break the armor.
How goes it, Echo? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. All right. So many dangers all throughout these fields. Yet you're on this bridge. I feel a sense of comfort.
Your presence and your power.
And if there's a copy of your most recent boon, double the level of a random one of your boons, just levels higher than the rest.
Take care now.
Take care.
Whenever you exit location, heal. Whenever you use the heart throbs. Spamming energy.
Victory.
Bobby.
Fine work, Tula. It's Hecuba the Hound.
I can bond with the doggy.
If this treat is to your liking,
He's gonna be
then
seeds,
we
isn't he?
share a bond. Of course we do. Hecuba, the honor is mine. We shall protect each other from now on. See you in the crossroads.
More power, health, and I'll take the Hermes and the Serena. Selene. Serena? Where the hell did I get that from?
More corrupted. Point secured.
More power, move faster, I can double cast it.
Flourish.
A little bit of armor. Well, that was destructive. Didn't stand a chance. My cat stole the kill. There's so much going on with me just trying to mortar the shit out of everything. I can't keep up.
Helping tip the scales here. Broke through the siege and gave our relatives.
Tailbit, thank you so much for 90 months. We are close to. I was going to say 3 years. No. My maths ain't working. That's nearly 8 years. Bloody hell, have I really been streaming that long? It is satisfying, isn't it, when you get a 0? That's quite bad, isn't it? 8 years of streaming. And we want... Let's take a quick look.
Yes. I think I'm finished here.
But thank you so much all the same, Tail. Oh, you bitch. Not you, Tail. I want a Daedalus hammer. I was going to go shopping.
Join me. See you in the crossroads.
Attack, fire your shells all at once in a spread pattern. Your specials have more power and you take 30% damage. Right, let's chew our way through this dog. How is the Discord free life going, Tail? The way I use this makes it work amazing with any kind of hexes.
Demons.
You installed Backpack Hero. Is that the game that's sort of like Resident Evil 4 backpack management minigame? So all it is just it's just one of those like every satisfaction things. I mean, damage isn't the fastest I've ever done to Cerberus, but it's not bad this fight.
You shades, leave him alone.
Cerberus mole.
The beast's defeating princess returns terrifying Cerberus to his sense.
Yeah, it's more. This is a safe playstyle, I think. Got range. I've got frequent damage.
In you go.
Fury, Divinity, and Strength.
Next.
To be honest, I haven't actually noticed that detail. I've just been hammering him and hoping he stops moving. Let's take Lumi Ignition. Can I not actually read what it does?
I choose otherwise.
Not really anything I want here.
Here goes.
But this is what I was saying, like the details that go into this game is fantastic, but I didn't actually notice that. I just try so hard not to get hit and die.
Should be a clear path to the house.
But how is the Backpack Hero? Have you managed to do all the backpacks? I just becoming the playstyle like this and just throwing tantrums, like mortaring the shit out of everything and then just jumping up and down. I mean, if it works, eh? I haven't actually done anything to my cast at all. You all ready for Easter Sunday tomorrow, Tail? Are you someone who goes to the church? Celebrate? I've actually almost got all the abilities. I need 3 more. Just looking forward to my my Easter Sunday roast. Like I was saying to Apod, I don't get them very often, so... Yeah, I'm not taking damage from that charge. Oh, because I'm using a different kind of charge.
I much prefer silver.
Ding dong!
Seeds.
Get the fish.
Come on out. Oh, a stick Leon. Greetings, Father.
The multi-headed monster keeps his fury well in check.
Be well, Lord Father.
My father, he visited me recently, demanding that I tell him where to find you. I made clear I did not know, but you are drawing more of his attention.
You're saying he tortured you, that blasted wretch. He...
Do not misunderstand. We merely spoke. Granted, that is a rarity in itself. He never knew what to do with my brothers or me. Never should have had us at all.
I really hope that on the final fight against Kronos, the one that would actually end the game in a good way, that you get Zeus, Poseidon, and Hades all just attack him.
Father, please don't speak that way. What even happened with you all? I know the tales of how you vanquished...
We often fought. He believed we would take after him. None of us did. And when the fates decided that the time had come for us to rule in his stead, he resisted, bitterly. But these old memories, I would leave them buried.
If you take damage, go dark and deal more damage for the duration. Your confrontation, Kronos summons less enemies. You cast launch projectile that seeks foes.
Very well.
Hold on, Father.
You're too much of a heathen. Same. Maybe you can join the guys on Iceland in their church. Elaborate, please? What do the guys of Iceland do at their church?
Last one.
It's just so many explosions, it's insane. Hasn't cleared anything up. Rastafarianism. Is that really its name?
Okay.
I forget. Oh man, religion's insane. I love the name though. It's like I only just recently found out that Rastafarianism is a thing. I didn't even know that. I thought it was just a joke from Jamaican, but it's actually a thing. Like, it turns out that part of their religion, they can request to smoke weed because it keeps them in touch with the earth, which is what their religion's about. I did not know that. I wonder why. It's the countries that, you know, that aren't... I don't even know if I can say you're not Christian. I don't know enough about Iceland, where it's been and stuff. It's like the UK, it's like if you're not Christian, you're bloody on a hit list. That's what it feels like, anyway. But I am Christian, but I don't practice the Christian religion. Well, I kind of wanted some healing, but that's not purchasable.
Sticks, take me.
Right, here we go. Kronos. It's a fishing spot.
Angry now as ever. Do you wish to know exactly how I reawakened to Typhon, my girl? Or how I managed it without you gods detecting what I...
Please indulge me.
The Pastafarianism sounds like it should have been an Italian one.
You would never believe it if you knew. For you are narrow-minded. You and all the gods. I have...
dodge the scythe. Holy shit.
Legions of the Golden Age.
I want this win bad. Tell you what, I know the mortar's like a convenient way to deal damage. But the charge is really powerful now.
You shall not. All comes to an end.
He's gonna attack you from over here. I was stuck in place and he still missed. That's a good feeling for me. No, you've knocked him out of the arena. That's cheating. Oh, I ran back into the stasis dome. Imagine if getting hit by this attack just insta-killed you. Like, it kills you anyway, but I mean, wipes out your fires.
This was certainly a treat, granddaughter. Again tomorrow night, perhaps.
Perhaps. So tell me, Titan, is this what having family about is like?
Oh, yes. This is the whole of it. I may have denied it to you, but I was doing you a favor.
So I think we've done four boss runs and only 3 victories tonight. Like, we've done more runs overall, but some of them didn't make it that far.
What did I tell you?
20 minutes, that's not bad going.
Go to
What can you fish out of sand?
Caught out.
Goldfish.
Kronos must love these. I have what I need for now.
Let's go see Zagreus in his dreams.
Hold on, brother. To the abyss.
I love the fact that one of his pictures on the wall is bloody Aphrodite. I need to finish a run while holding on to items I need for upgrades in the town to get more items. You finish a run while holding onto items I need for upgrades in the town. So you just need to have a specific item, then finish the run. Is this on Steam? I don't think I've ever heard of it.
Come on, where is she? Where is she? Don't leave me hanging like this, sister. Hey! Gagaros, my father's spear. You said we would need a weapon that's available in both our times, is close to our family, and not been used to slay Kronos before. That one should do. It's been...
Huh, I see how that may work. Unfortunately, I have no idea where to find this Gygaros. Kronos may have gotten hold of it. But that's in my time. While in yours...
Father doesn't often let me use it anyway, and it's sealed off in his chambers. There must be something else. Though at least I found the place where Kronos probably is piecing himself back together little by little.
You did? Where? What happened? How do you know it's the...
Well, for one thing, it appears to be directly underneath this house. Odd place to bury one's predecessor, but Father can be quite particular with punishments. Anyway, when I descended deeper into Tartarus, I found a satyr infestation that led me to some sort of cave.
Good. And do not enter until everything's prepared. But let's go back a moment to our father's spear. Is it...
Sure. Father keeps it locked away, though no security specialist of any worth would be so easily deterred. I'm risking an eternity of torment, but sounds like Kronos has that in store for me regardless. So, what shall I do with Gygaros, assuming I can get my hands on it?
Leave it here in your chambers for me to find. Could you persuade our father to give it to you, without letting him know exactly why? If we tamper too much with time, Kronos shall find out. I don't need its physical form, only its essence sent across our astral psychic gateway.
Details, sister. I like unreasonable challenges, and Father owes me anyway. So use some sort of oracle gathering up ancient artifacts, speaking to me in dreams and such. Perhaps these count as nightmares, what with the terrible future to look forward to.
We'll change that future. And I'm no oracle, I'm what you call a witch. We're getting closer to our goal, brother. Claim Father's spear, and I have... From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
That's another successful run. Getting better. I mean, we're dying to stupid shit, like every game.
Be careful. We really showed him, didn't we, Phrynos?
Let's talk to everyone and see what my new thing does.
You have her hair, at least. She seems so different from Headmistress, doesn't she?
Dora the Explorer?
Is everything all right with you, Dora? I didn't mean to upset you with talks of Titans when...
I'm good, Mel. I don't get mad much anymore, really, and don't get weirded out either. It's just... something about the name Prometheus. It's like... it meant something.
But Prometheus was imprisoned for eons prior to this point. If you remember him...
I'd be ancient history. But I hardly remember yesterday. Don't know how come I'd remember something from that long.
Except what?
Just a feeling. But it isn't great.
Good evening, everyone.
Right, what we got?
Interesting.
Bought everything from Charon. We're getting there. But it's just taken a fair bit.
You know how late it is?
Commendable result.
Should we go fishing?
The Cocytus teems with life there by the riverbank again, Headmistress.
Very well, why not?
You were here when we played Hades 1, weren't you?
That you never would have permitted yourself this type of excursion, nor had the mettle to request that.
Headmistress, you're right. I could be hunting for our enemy this very moment, and you've so many responsibilities, yet I'm wasting your time.
Hold, lest you frighten the river denizens.
I think this game's...
Should my time be wasted here, Malinois? You mistook the meaning of my words. Your capacity to still your racing mind is not a detriment. It is a growing strength.
I think there's more of the prophecies in this one.
I'm surprised you see it that way. Sometimes I
At least
feel
it feels
I'm
that
losing
way.
my focus. Why else
But
would I
then
have
we
brought
never
us
actually
here?
finished the other one, got the ending. We just sort of stopped playing it.
Perhaps you reasoned that we each need occupy our minds with other matters for a little while. And we are failing at it by continuing to speak. Let us be still together and direct our focus on the waters there.
One thing I've really enjoyed about this game, it feels almost exactly like the first one, but it's new and it feels different at the same time. Like, it's not unfamiliar, but it's not a carbon copy. Like, they've done a really good job with these games. Because that was always a problem with sequels and stuff. They try and do something really out there to spice things up a bit. But being a roguelike, they've kept the formula of progression the same, which is exactly what it should be. Instead of making a brand new game that's using characters and themes that you recognise, but it's thrown out of whack. I mean, sometimes that works. I know a few games that have got a direct sequel that work okay, but it's always a worry. Like, usually the sequels are, well, like any game, the sequel could be better, could be worse, could be the same, could be uninteresting compared to the original. But this one, they've done it absolutely right. I've actually got to do this.
Use a spear myself. Got you.
Figment.
The river always provides.
Take one of your comrades to the fishing pier.
Lady Medea,
Good evening.
what if I try this?
Rub on animal familiars to make them stronger. With each treat, grants plus 3. What do I need? Wool and wheat. Feeding them wool.
As my familiars are a source of strength, so may we all grow strong.
'Tis done.
So many more shades of the dead now linger here. And the earthy aroma, quite unlike before. These crossroads changed.
Welcome back to the abode, Lady Medea. What brings you here? And will you be staying with us for a little while?
No, I am Great Hecate's eyes upon the surface. But the night is young, and I've business with the broker there. A surplus of bones to...
See you. You're here, Lord Charon.
No. I can buy the twin lures.
Raw materials.
Fair trade.
There was a guy in chat a couple of weeks or sessions ago that said about, like, alluding to the fact I don't need to keep them, but I'm gonna keep them.
On behalf of Eris.
I don't need to keep one of everything, but I'm going to keep one of everything.
Another shipment already.
Let's get some more ashes.
Use this.
Looks like I go fish in that candle.
Nemesis, for all the time you used to spend on the surface, surely there was something there that made it worth your while.
Oh, there was. Mortals like to reach beyond their means, thinking they're just like us. I'd sniff them out and put them back in their place.
Put them back in their place? By punishing them in some inventive
That's right. We all should get what we deserve. No more, no less.
But don't mortals already have ways to ensure justice is served?
Sure they do.
Could you imagine if Nemesis shows up and you're like, shit?
They've ceased attempts to find a good route through Elysium, hence your somewhat unconventional way into Tartarus. The old administrative corridor remains neglected still.
What, is this a game someone's made? If that's actually a thing, like an actual pinball table, that'd be nuts.
Completely deserted, to the point of being rather
I
peaceful.
love a good game of
Drops me
pinball.
right into the maintenance sector, just as you mapped out.
Oh, our shades deserve the greatest share of credit for that feat. Though I'll take some, if you insist. Your task is difficult enough that we didn't need you get...
No objections here.
Some more of these.
Draw out the riches of the earth.
Did you ever watch someone play or play yourself Sonic Spinball? I remember playing that. I wasn't very good at
Every
it.
possibility.
Oh yeah, we're definitely doing that.
Fire and earth, between
Level up
heaven and
twice
hell,
fast.
Make manifest my thoughts, complete my spell.
Good, they level up twice as fast. You not seen Sonic Spinball? I'll get a video up in a minute. It's like, it's a game, it's a really elaborate like pinball machine that's playing Sonic. Like, you don't actually do anything apart from shoot Sonic into holes and get Chaos Emeralds. It's really hard to explain. It's fun, I was just not very good at it. It was out for the Sega Mega Drive? We're going to end the stream after I've done all of my round.
You'll flourish here. Just breathe.
Hold on. Which Arcana have I got to finish a run with? I need to unlock it.
Let me see.
I need to do the Unseen, the Artificia... Unseen, Artificia Fates.
No use.
Oh, they're all active. Then we want persistence, we want death, we want sun. And I'm never going to not have 100% mana because of the Unseen and the moon. So, let's on Rift Runner. And the Sorceress. Not have the Sorceress because I like keeping the Queen on. Let's leave it at that. But next run will upgrade the cards I'm going to be using.
There. Deeper connection.
Not really upgrading any specifically for any reason now, I'm just upgrading them too. You just see that they made a pinball roguelike. The only pinball I've done is Pinball Dream, that was in a demo collection with Doom and Pokemon. I actually owned Pokemon Pinball. I've never heard of Doom Pinball.
The grave thirst aura is even stronger now.
Isn't Doom Pinball what you just playing the game?
Dwell on what shall happen if and when all this is finally over, Commander. I know I ought to be completely focused on the task, but as we near a potential end.
Well, stop it. How many times have I told you? Never think ahead, kiddo. No good.
You're truly saying one should never plan, but you're a commander, and
If you're always doing good right now, you're always doing good later. That's all there is.
Okay.
I think he's dead, isn't it?
Hecuba returns.
I need to upgrade my cat. So what does he do? Occasionally stuns surrounding foes for 1 second and digs up food or spirit bubble in a pouch. Bonus magic plus 15, bonus transfer resources 20%. Yeah, he digs.
See you.
I'm upgrading the kitty. Need to keep one on hand.
Got something for you.
Oh. Once you fall to 0, automatically restore your health once per night. Chance great for 2040. You're 20% more likely to find fishing points or surrounding enemies prior to losing interest.
Good, wasn't it? Here you go.
Not Doom Pinball, just Doom. But Doom Pinball sounds interesting.
Little one, I have something for you.
This cat is getting maxed out whether it likes it or not, I'm just saying. No, I'm not showing favoritism. I am playing favorites.
Here you go, Tula.
The last one, so I need to have one on hand.
Those must be tasty.
He's going to be a very fat cat. 10 attacks. He's going to murder. Go and watch him slaughter the bloody commander. 99! He hits so hard! 990 damage.
Right. Yeah. You may continue.
I need lots of nightmares. Sweet. No, I'm probably never going to use the axe again, but I mean, having a scythe looks sick as hell. It needs a nightmare. Everything needs a nightmare now. Apart from that one, need more moon dust. So the staff, I think, is 1 up and down. So now it's just a case of running where I want with some of the upgrade, the damage things on.
Take all the time you need.
Things, sorry, not damage things. But we finally get to use the packs. I don't have to use the packs, but I want to just get the extra. Oh no, I have one going up. So I need to go up. And I will do that on the next stream. Or because we've got good momentum, I'm going to do one more. Because usually my first stream is my first run of a new stream is always a bit shit, so I might as well make the most of it now. But before we begin, let me show Tail Sonic Spinball. Because it is actually a really cool game. It's really weird, but it's also a hell of a lot of fun. I just wasn't very good at it. Because you know what it's like with pinball, you end up getting stuck in that loop. So it's pinball, but Sonic. It's just racking up score and hitting enemies. Yeah, I'm going to do one more run, because my first run of a new stream is always bad. So I want to see if I can actually beat Typhon with the staff. And finish off a prophecy at the same time. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my internet. But, well, it's actually my PC, but at certain points in the evening after... Takes forever to load it. $93. Yeah, so there's 3 Chaos Emeralds per level. Everything's progressive. You have to do a load of stuff to open gates and things. Sometimes killing enemies, sometimes going through certain holes. But you have to get 3 Chaos Emeralds, then you have to kill the Robotnik robot. I mean, the music's pretty good. No, this game was amazing, I just wasn't good at it. while you're flipping him about, you do get the ability to affect his movement a little bit. But when you're on a solid platform, you can move him normally. But there is no platforming. Like if on this map here, where they're currently playing, if he falls into the gap in between the flippers, he has to you land in a barrel to go across the water. You only get one opportunity, one fail. When he's got the first emerald, I'll skip forward to the boss fight and then we'll get back to Hades. I think there's only 3 levels to this game. So then this is going to be the boss fight. After you get all 3 emeralds, you're able to do the boss. You don't lose in the boss fight. You'll fall in between the 2 flippers, which will then put you back to the start of the level. You just got to make your way back up. The sound effects for the bosses are horrible though. Scorpion. That was a spider. All the bosses are a bit weird in this game. Yeah, so that's Sonic Spinball's first level. It is a lot of fun. It's just a bit tricky. I mean, I imagine if I played it now, I'd be a lot better at it.
You can sneak on out of there without me giving you my boon. Well, you're entirely mistaken, Em, and you're about to be much quicker too.
But yeah, I used to play it as a kid. I'm glad you agree. Horrible one to look at. I don't know, because it's weird, isn't it? Because it was made by Sega, but not by the team that makes Sonic, clearly. But yeah, I imagine if I played it now, I'd be better at it.
Where have you been? In the deepest reaches of your father's...
Heading in.
Oh yeah, what do you think? Selene, Helios. So all of the ones on the right, and Zeus. Well, minus the Denison one. I know about the character. Obviously, don't talk about it. But I know about the character at the end of the movie, in the post-credit sequence, because people have to go and spread the spoilers on the first day these things are released. You can't just let people watch a movie, they have to immediately spoil it.
There he is.
You've seen it now firsthand. Our great mountain is perpetually besieged, and we've not had a moment's peace of late.
Specials inflict blitz. Strikes emit chain lightning bounce up to 4 enemies. Yeah, I'll take that with the less prime.
Don't be frightened.
Bit of Guitar Hero, you know.
Rest easy now.
Any of the doors open? Yeah, I'm gonna go see the Mario movie. I'm just gonna wait for it after half term, England. I don't know if you have how the term times work. Play in Sweden. But like right now, all the kids are off school for another week, so it would just be lots of screaming children watching the Mario movie, and me as an adult doesn't taxes as children enjoy a children's movie. I mean, I went to see the first Mario movie on my own. It was great because I was just vibing, just like happy bouncing in my seat along to the Mario songs.
Done here.
Oh wow, that's got some range. It wasn't kidding. Yeah, the cinema has not caught me at all. It's like, you know, I didn't even watch the last Sonic movie. And that was the one that I would vibe with more because I played Sonic Adventure 2. That was my first Sonic game. I played, like, all the way through. Like, I never finished the classic Sonics. That's the thing, like, everyone, when they saw that Illumination was heading the animations for it, everyone's like, oh no, it's just going to be another Minion movie. But the animation style is fantastic.
Don't mind me.
Like, I have absolutely no problem with the way that Illumination makes their movies look. I would have thought that would just be the default in Norwegian cinema. What? So you get two different kinds of well, 3 different kinds of showings. You get multiple kinds of showings. You get, you know.
Oh, there you are. We lost you for a bit. Must have gone so deep you couldn't spine you no more. Well, you still got your arms and legs. Must have turned out all right.
They have an English showing, a Norwegian showing, and obviously the showing for the visually impaired, hearing impaired. Yeah, I would have thought that yours would have been Norwegian first. Learn something new every day. I was given a really nice compliment the other day. I was told I am not emotionally unstable before anyone says that. And let me find the message. Emotionally intelligent. I didn't know what that means, so I looked it up. Essentially, just don't be a prick. Doing that for years. Like, you know, have a bit of empathy for people. Don't just think about yourself. It's sad that the fact is that that's now a compliment. To thank someone for not being a dick.
Hold still in their shades.
I'm like I'm trying to focus hard so we're not in this run for another hour. I want to finish this before we end the stream tonight. I want to get to the top of it.
I see what you now seek to do, with the Titan Kronos reeling from his latest loss. A god may cross your path.
I don't know which one to pick. Let's do the crash down. That's a lot of fun. I imagine it might be tied with Zeus. So what was the last one I need to do? Helios. That's not Helios, is it? Helios is in bed. The entire time I've been playing this, I'm like, so why, how come I don't see Helios? Oh, it's because it goes at night and Helios is the god of light. Ooh, 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 ooh.
You've struck a solid blow against the Titans' forces, but they've started to regroup. Still, these types of victories must shake them to the core. Let's drive them back.
He's the god of healing, prophecy, music, poetry, and archery. Well, I guess I can't sit here and be like, well, that's not accurate to Greek mythology. But, it's confused me, that's all. 'Cause I thought Helios was the god of light. You've seen the anime Spirited Away on cinema with the Sami language. I don't understand any of it, but that is just a movie I've seen so many times. The Sami lady in the role, pretty famous here. You know, I have never watched that. I know what it is before anyone loses their shit at me. I know what Spirited Away is. I've just never seen it.
Back to nature.
So, have you seen the trailer for the live-action Moana? I was watching it and I was like, what the hell is this?
No escape. It's a ribeye.
It's purely because it's one of those movies that I don't see the point of why they're making a live action of it.
This should help.
Your boatman over there, he's one of my best customers, you know. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business.
Location of armor, your weapon deals damage based on armor. I'm not bothering with the armor in this run.
Polyphemus.
No wonder you and nobody are pals.
I liked the first Moana. I enjoyed it, but it doesn't need it doesn't need a live action version.
Good for nothing put you up to this.
It's the same with when they did How to Train Your Dragon live action. Why? I love the animation to that movie, and they redid it. I just think it made it look nice.
His name is Odysseus. He's a great hero and tactician. But you needn't worry about.
Don't matter if he's dead, I'll eat him anyways. And don't care what he calls himself. He's always gonna... Some friends over for dinner.
Cat is getting some major multi-kills. Speaking of cat meowing, there's one that came into my room just a second ago and immediately wants to leave. Logan, why'd you come in if you don't...
Out cold.
Ew, I can't leave the door open. Live action
Whoa.
live action Rugrats. Don't think I'd want that. It'd just be incomprehensible babbling. would be realistic. Well, let's finish off the silver wheel. The best part about fighting bloody Polyphemus is there's a sheep that comes out of nowhere that just runs at you and explodes. Playing worms.
All set?
Like, he eats the sheep, right? He gets the effects, unless he eats the poison one and the explosive one, then he just gets hurt. Keep reading that as the Rift of the Sally. I don't want either of them.
How about...
I don't want that either, but it's just going to keep shuffling.
Some seeds.
We made with AI, so it doesn't. It must be good. Yeah, that's it. That clear tail.
Grow strong under
This
the
is what I got.
stars.
Hand of Hephaestus. Cause a blast deals 800 damage where you land.
Your path has led to Hephaestus.
It's gonna be a massive damage hit. You're gonna do 1,000 without any upgrades. Oh, hello. Poor guy just got nailed.
These waters brings about a certain peak. Stand clear.
So I would tell Hercules to stop stealing my kills. Sorry, Heracles, not Hercules. If he wants to kill something, go after something that's not going to lose me money. I can just imagine his training montage, you know, with Phil.
You truly take me for a fool, believing I would drink from this. You could have ensorcelled the contents in any number of ways.
I swear to you upon my father's name that I've done no such thing. And it would have obviously spoiled if I had.
No, I can dispose of it myself.
Sir, what are you doing in the middle of the Rift of Thessaly? How did you even get here? Although you must be a powerful swimmer.
Well, you just saw him come slamming in.
I'm proficient in a wide variety of athletics, since you mention it. Swimming, leaping, striking things with clubs.
So this is part of your patrol path. To think, my journey could have been even more...
Much would be different if not for me, though you're one of the few I've met of late to admit it. Fair voyaging, sister.
I wonder if he's eventually going to make his way up, Olympus. Like, he doesn't actually help fight the Typhon, but he's present to help push back the forces a bit. Logan, you're being a nuisance. You're coming in here just to shout to leave.
Next vessel.
Yeah, it's like too many like companies now are focusing far too much on remakes and things like that, which is just making things not interesting anymore. I mean, they change up the stories a little, but I don't think it's enough for it to be any good. Like, that's the whole point of like Disney movies to me, though. It's always been about the animation and the stories that they tell, instead of making it just a cash grab to, oh, we're making another movie.
All sailors as surly as that one. In the name of Hades.
wants a fuss.
All right.
Him and his brother are like two of the only cats I've ever had that come and ask you for. I thought adult jokes were more DreamWorks. But like, how long is it until we're going to get a live-action Shrek that's not the musical? Mind you, I don't like the animation style of the new Shrek. I don't know if you saw the original trailer for it, but I just don't. It doesn't look right. Really awful. Like, I had someone tell me I was stupid. Well, not stupid, but you know, they didn't say the nicest things. Sorry, the cat's in the way of the screen. They didn't say the nicest things when I said about not liking the animation style of the Miles Morales animated Spider-Man and stuff. And then I also don't like the way that the new Puss in Boots, the latest Puss in Boots looks, because I don't like the style. It's like, it gives me a headache looking at it. Because they don't, like, the way it's done is like the frames, they animate a frame and skip a frame, so make it look very different. I hate that. And they need to not. Oh, Logan. What's the matter? You just get a bit lonely. I move out, you're gonna... Just waiting for him to settle down, because they've got, all of these cats have the attitude is if I don't pay attention to them, they just stand in front of the screen. I mean, in a way, it's a good thing, because they stop you from getting too absorbed in a game that you forget to go to the toilet or have a drink. Yeah, I don't like them. I don't like that style at all. It makes my head hurt. It makes my head hurt in the same way as Terminator trying to explain time travel. It makes no sense to me. Oh yeah, the cats do the same. Like, Logan's up here because I haven't given him dinner yet. That's because he had an extra meal. When my mum's home, she's determined I'm not feeding them enough. Even though they have a routine for a reason. Oh, now he's just being cute. Oh, you're so cute, but you don't want a belly rub, did you? Is there meant to be a quick run? Not too late, Tail. It's only midnight. Why didn't you have anything to eat? I would not advise that in the future. Have food. Food is good for you. I'm always thinking about my next meal. It's great. It's not a horrible way to live. Burger's only gonna take 10 minutes. You'll be fine. Well, maybe not 10 minutes. 10 minutes if you want food poisoning.
Evening dew, iris flowers,
Right,
butterfly.
alright.
Oh, hello again.
Hail, madam.
Good heavens, more for me? I'm unaccustomed to receiving gifts here on my little isle, though I'm pleased to try and get...
Insist is a strong word, madam, but I would like for you to have this, yes. Perhaps it will help you perfect your own recipe, or while away a pleasant night.
That awful storm enveloping the Mountain of the Gods, why, just the other night it cleared, all brilliant moonlight in its place. I thought perchance you had achieved what you'd set out to do. But now you're back, and so's the storm.
It turns out the father of all monsters is not particularly easy to dissuade. I don't know who wants his vengeance against Lord Zeus more, Typhon, Prometheus, or Chrono.
Our Lady Hecate and you seek vengeance of your own. You've met Charybdis in the rift here, yes? An all-consuming force. When I...
Grow in size. Yeah, let's do that. I haven't had that one.
How you've grown.
I feel a little off.
She's very tall.
Tula, go for it.
I think this actually affects her hitbox.
It's over. Look what we got, Tula.
I mean, a little bit of damage isn't going to hurt. Maybe if I could grow in size again, I could punch Typhon to death. I'm surprised Kronos doesn't have a word to say while we're up here. It's like we're trying to thwart his plan and he doesn't have anything to say while we're going up to the Olympus. What did Cinderella do when she got to the wall? She gagged.
Pushed her far enough. The front of the fleet.
I know dirty jokes. No. She gagged.
Fine work as always.
Like, I like dark humour, but I can't repeat the jokes I know on stream.
Hey. Whoa, Trouble, you're huge! Like you and Nemi had a child, which, come to think of it, is just about the worst thing I've ever imagined. And I've imagined a lot.
Then imagine what I'm about to do to you in this form, courtesy of Circe the Enchantress. Had you not been so delinquent, you could have learned...
Learn to become a freak, you mean? That's the difference between...
I've got something for you. Douche. That'll be the next movie as well, is Kung Fu Panda gets a live action remake. It'll just be Jack Black in panda ears. Why couldn't Zagreus get this kind of ability from his bloody use of the adamant rail? I would have loved it so much more if I could just been a sniper and a shotgun at will.
Double damage! No! You're making a mistake!
I went from struggling to fight her every single run to now just dominating her. Still take damage, but I don't take nearly as much.
Gemstones.
Mostly because the whole trick is just to get behind her. You can't turn that fast when she's charging. Unless she's sniping. For some reason, the most precise shot is the one that uses the least concentration. Let's level up something. I don't know what I want. Do the lion thing. I haven't really used Hermes' shot that much this run. I'll tell you one thing as well, that when it's picking my weapons, it doesn't seem to be being that great of a variety.
That's that.
Needless hammer. Sorry, Selene. But usually I would have thought I would have gone through all 6 weapons before it cycles back round. But it doesn't seem to do that. It literally just goes through the same 3 weapons for ages. Restore health, your attacks hit twice but use energy. I mean, now I've got a chance to hit 4 times? A double the double. It should be 4 per shot. That bloody eagle again. Need to find a way to get more mana back. %10 chance of 2. I'm going to Selene, I'm not doing Chaos. I really do without that debuff. Yeah, I need to get ways to get my mana back faster. So that I'm able to just keep chucking out damage. More damage, rush boon. I think that gives me more mana.
Be not afraid.
Nice. Do I go with more mana? Do I go for Demeter? To give me something with mana regen? I think it's worth it. Just for the upgrade. Nice. I mean, look how quickly I'm burning this boss down because of the double damage, double hits, double hits. You even run out of MP. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about.
Even I could use a bit of heat on some occasions, Flower, which the Forge of Hephaestus here provides. Perhaps as compensation.
Just listen to the Lady Demeter. Everybody on a mountaintop thinks they're so sharp, but this one, she is blunt like my hammer. And
your blast effects from Hephaestus deal more damage to frozen. Always worth taking the duos, even if I don't need them. Well, let's go visit Dionysus.
drink, 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 drink.
Hey, nice. More nectar always good to have around in case the wine runs out. Not that it ever does or ever will. Now, what exactly do we toast to?
To emerging from peril unscathed, or whatever you decide. I know maintaining high morale is paramount.
Shit, hey, you look... I mean, wow. Did you grow bigger? And I mean that purely as a compliment. Or did I grow smaller? Or... my head.
Oh, you mean my unusually greater height? It's due to a fleeting bit of magic from my companion, the enchantress called Circe.
I mean, yeah. Circe, huh? I know that name. Sounds like she knows a trick or two.
Give up all my gold now, get some more, gain that much more after the next Guardian.
Come on out.
Hey, good for you. Needs a refill, you just say the word.
So I've lost all the money I was going to spend at the next shop, and I'll be able to buy almost everything from the final shop. But again, did it for the prophecy. Not so I wanted to. But I would have rather not have done that.
This is gonna be a blast.
That does 1,400. I mean, I can only use that hit twice. In a boss fight. More health or Lady Demeter. So just go full tank at this point.
Look out below.
I mean, we're pretty solid in DPS, but it's survivability that always suffers when I do Typhon. Like, I can kill him quickly, but if I can't survive long enough to dish out the damage, then it makes absolutely no difference. Athena, I think you're needed here. Nice. Finally, I can get a trinket.
Lady Athena, while we have a moment, I wish to offer you this nectar as a token of my gratitude. If I'd only known that we would meet here, perhaps I'd have arrived even sooner.
Nonsense, for I'm certain that you made your journey here as quickly as you could. Well, I of course accept your offering, though she'll be saving it for when our victory...
You honor me with such a gift, Goddess.
You've seen what plagues us at the summit, haven't you? The source of all the tremors. Almost as though the mountain itself quakes with...
The gods have stood against Typhon before. Wasn't it a well-placed thunderbolt from Zeus that did him in?
Tales of valor and deeds of valor are not always one and the same. Then let us lure this Typhon toward the summit, where our...
Dash that can deflect. I mean, I want this, but it's the amount of magic priming.
What's for delivery?
Let's go with Hephaestus skin. Get something useful. But yeah, thanks to the rapid use of my mana, just means that I get more out of my this night.
Hephaestus.
I'm running out of things that I want. We go into the shop, get money. It's only going up by 1%, it's not worth it. Oh! Oh!
Here you go, Golly.
Get the...
If this treat
ferret.
is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. Of course we do. Golly, the honor is mine.
What
Let
is
us
it?
protect each other from now on.
Is it an otter or is it a ferret?
Meet me in the training grounds.
Why, all animal familiars.
Again we meet.
Tell me, Titan, do you recall a mortal woman by the name of Dora? Her shade responded strangely when I mentioned you, but can't seem to remember what you...
Let's leave it be, Agent of Change. That old Shade's latent memories have more to do with gods and their deceptions than with anything I did.
Elaborate. Tell me what's happened to her. You keep blaming everything on...
Oh, on the contrary. I take responsibility for mortal kind, but for all their failings, vices, and downfalls.
Again, start the fight, immediately get hit, and I know it's coming. Well, there goes the armor. I wasn't that fussed about it anyway. Middle. Right. Middle. Quick, force him into the next phase and they'll just disappear. Maybe without him killing me first, that would be nice. Middle, right, right, middle, right. Right, right, middle, right. It may have 400 health, but he's still chipping away at me quite quickly.
I am beaten, but you cannot afford to give chase, and my strength shall return. You cannot break me. That I know.
Enough of his foresight. There it is.
So I can trade these gemstones for kudos. I don't think I'm going to do it straight away though, because there might be use for them
Victory.
for incantations.
Another Philotop.
I have no death resist. Athena may appear once this night with at least common. Oh. So I have to take them off. Fantastic. Athena's not that good that it's worth giving up all of my death resists. What might benefit me the most for Typhon? Probably Tooth, I guess. Let's do Knuckle Bones. I'm gonna keep using the survival, the really good things for the final areas, but everything else I'll just progress normally now. Everything else just start leveling. Try and get them all maxed out. There's still 4 I don't have, and I have no idea where to get them. One of these enemies sounds like something from Splatoon.
As expected.
Go with Selene.
These two again.
I am absolutely melting them with this lightning effect.
It's no use. One left.
Imagine if I had Hitch with this as well. Hit them once, it bounces off with lightning to hit them twice. Then 3 times because they're just constantly sharing damage.
Now this fortress is your grave. path.
I managed to successfully deflect the shot thanks to Athena, and I was like, I don't really use it.
Special delivery.
It's almost a full heal. I mean, we're not doing massive amount of damage, it's still quite a slow burn. But it's still more damage than what I was doing before.
Express shipping.
I did not mean to buy that.
I'm being watched.
This is gonna be a blast.
I mean, the tail is definitely easier to fight, because its attacks are a lot easier to avoid, and the way it behaves is so much easier to protect. Being the other boss is quite a tricky one. Really wish I could have got one more Selene now, just so that I could have maximised the damage the stomp does. Yeah, Typhon's going to take a little while. I'm going to have to help. All this health is going to really help.
Couldn't do it.
Nice. I think the cat killed it. That cat is an absolute beast.
Just his tail. One of them.
Let's do the revenge damage. The amount of health I've got, that's going to be handy.
Go on, Tula.
Loads of fish.
And caught.
A myriad.
A monster of a chimerid.
Yeah, I'm glad I did this tonight. Instead of next stream and then struggle.
You should have everything you ordered from my special shrine with faster shipping free of charge. Now comes the hard part.
I'd be less ready were it not for you. Thank you for meeting with me here.
They know I'm out delivering supplies. We're all on the same side anyway, right? No need to board.
Farewell.
Right. I have 700. To be honest, buying that anvil isn't really all that helpful.
My silver.
Like, it takes away an effect I could want. It gives me two effects I might not want.
Show yourself.
Hello. Oh, nice. Wiped them all out.
Fresh from me forge.
Let's save the second one for when Zeus pins him. Damn it. That was purely on me.
Our entire family is behind you, young lady.
Right on time. This is it.
Fuck him up. You know if that's actually doing damage or not, or if it's just scripted to do X amount of damage. But I think I'm doing tons, but I'm just hitting the scripted cap. Let's say it's 1,000 damage, it'll always trigger 1,000 damage. Regardless of how quickly I meet it.
Need to stop these.
I don't have the DPS to knock these out. To dodge away from the head slam. Yeah, it works most of the time. Come on, Kitty, fuck him up, you're doing 900 damage. Oh. Well, I've got plenty of death defies. I think I've pretty much got this in the bag, unless I mess it up. Really. I would have really had to fuck up hard to lose that one.
Olympus is secure.
23 minutes. Typhon did my... So Typhon didn't actually do all my health bar. He would have killed me. He wouldn't have killed me if I was at full health. So obviously that eye's got more uses, otherwise I wouldn't keep getting them. Well, that's 2 victories on both sides tonight. Get in there.
Young lady, we've rid ourselves of Typhon for the time, but not for good. If Kronos stands between us and that
My lord husband does not mean to pressure you, I'm sure, my dear. But do feel free to leave the defense of the mountain to us whilst
Your Majesty.
Yeah, they've pretty much run out of dialogue.
Ready to head back again? Here, let's...
We've done all the wins needed, I guess.
We're getting closer, everyone. Return to Shadow now.
Well, that's another weapon fully completed on both wins.
Keep holding on, everyone. You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos?
So yeah, I'm doomed on the start of my next run to fail. The next stream.
Dora, I hope you don't mind, but I asked Prometheus himself about this old...
Oh. Kind of weird of you to do that, especially since it sounds like he's trying to kill your family up.
Well, he said he's not to blame for mortal kind's failings and such, and that neither are you, and asked I tell you so on his behalf.
Phew, that's a relief. All this time, I figured if there's any two individuals responsible for all the badness mortals have...
It's utter nonsense.
Pandora, I've
Do you
just
have
got
any
it.
idea what he could have meant?
Nope. But since you're the one who's talking to him on the regular, maybe you could ask.
That took far too long for me to figure out that that's Pandora.
Begging
For
your
God's
pardon,
sake.
Shades. You must know the three fates better than anyone, besides maybe Nyx herself. Though...
It's quite all right. The fates I know full well, but Mother Nyx? We saw her seldomly. The nature of our work was such that even she would almost never get in...
I'm sorry to hear that. My mother's the queen. We've never even met since I was an infant. Nobody around here seems to know their blasted mother.
Come now. The mothers can't be blamed.
True.
Right when you trotted over to me here, I wish you'd bring another nectar since I'm out. And lo and behold...
Advanced techniques I haven't mastered yet. Besides, pure intuition still is our most powerful tool and...
Way to make it sound like I'm some big experiment for you. Keep poking and prodding, and eventually you'll get through my defenses and see the real me.
Including the one I just...
I know what it's like, being pushed away. Having everybody smile to your face, then stab you in the back. Well, for what it's worth. I don't believe a word they're saying about you.
I see. And to whom exactly are you referring? And can you...
Oh, it's just Odysseus and Hecate. I can't believe they think you're gonna fail, that you don't have...
You're trying to undermine them.
I'm just trying to help.
Then Mother, the daughter of the god, shall prevail against either of her ultimate adversaries with the aid of each of their familiars. Gain all familial bonds for any animal familiar. Earn a variety of boon from Dionysus. Pretty much just talk to everyone, do everything.
What do I need?
Ow.
Some
I'll do it,
gemstones for
fuck
the
it.
cause.
Olympus yet stands.
Oh, I can wake him up.
Sleep is not death, for the sleeping awake.
Very well then.
I can wake up Hypnos. Oh wow, I've only got 4 left. Gigaros. What's a Gigaros? Need entropy and Gigaros.
The family portrait in my tent. I have been thinking on it more and more. I never asked you where you got...
It would be stranger if you did, for the answer ought to be obvious to...
Yes, headmistress, if you please. I know it was a time you would never wish to revisit.
Of that I have no doubt. When Kronos stormed your father's house, I fled with but 3 things. Hypnos, because he was there. That family portrait, which pulled at my heart. And you.
Only the 3?
I had but an instant. And I am 3 for...
Did it again.
I grabbed Hypnos because he was
You
there.
must be making Typhon mad. What's the plan there besides that? Get so caught up in all the glory that you lose sight of...
The father of all monsters represents an urgent threat. You'd know it if you saw him for yourself. If Olympus is laid to ruin, Kronos prevails. We wouldn't be...
Speak for yourself. The underworld never needed any of those gods.
Thank the fates we have you to deal with him.
Thank the fates.
Good hunting.
Your old adversary Polyphemus wanted me to give you a message on his behalf. Though, come to think, I'm uncertain what he wanted me to say.
Sounds like the Cyclops that I used to know, all right. My crew and I, we were his captives for a while.
He calls you nobody. How...
Nobody took his eye, goddess. I gave to him a name that wouldn't make a lick of sense when he called over to his mates for help.
He has mates?
Perhaps not anymore.
Wait for the harvest.
I'm running out of seeds. Let's go.
Please work. Lord Hypnos, you have slumbered long enough.
Actually, there was 3 that it listed and only 1 was open, means I got to get 2 more.
Still fast asleep. Even here. He said how? He's trying to communicate. Lord Hypnos, I'm Melinoi, daughter of Hades. Awake. I'm awake. How is it that you sleep even in dream? What can I do to bring you back to us? Because we need you. I walked straight into what? Lord Hypnos, I don't understand. You have to snap out of this. My time here runs short, and if... The dream's collapsing. No, wait, please.
So I do need to do more.
No, his consciousness, it slipped away from pleasant dreams for now.
So how do I get 2 more? Because I can't redo that. What are these from? What's a Gigaros? How do I get a Gigaros? I'm guessing entropy would come from Zagreus's collaboration. I don't know what a Gigaros is.
I know my limit now.
Nice, smacks it. Oh, I keep putting this on and then going up to the summit, which means I'm not getting the prophecy fulfilled.
I'm at my limit. Golly, welcome back.
Right, what do you do? These enhanced ways that deal 250 damage up to 3 times per region. Bonus dodge chance of movement speed. Bonus chance of finding resistance. Okay, A-Pod, we're ending in a second anyway. I'm just checking up the last of it. Yeah, we're not doing that. I'm not using the scythe.
You really showed that Typhon, huh?
But yeah, so we need to go and do and use the item I've got to go and do a victory down the. Let's see which of the weapons I haven't done it with that aren't the axe. Then I'll put it on for the next run. That's flames. Oh, it doesn't really matter at this point, I guess, because I finished the run with the Aspect of Momus, and it's obviously registered as a separate thing. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. I just use what I want. It's just the thing that boosts the bones you earn is normally my helps me decide. So. Let's use the daggers.
Lim and Oros.
Start trying to level these up. Start with Neptune, Poseidon. I can at least benefit from his potential double boon when you start a run.
This I vow.
So what do I need? 6 in the underworld. There you go. That's enough to continue. I would like to try the rival thing. I'm not feeling up to it just yet. Need to get better with the daggers.
All should be properly afraid.
Cool. Right, well, we shall return to this next week. Because I'm thinking I'm going to be straight where I'm starting work early on Tuesday. I only play video games till 9 before. So I'm probably just going to play a game with Zombie Boy the night. Stream that instead. So either way, thank you all so much for coming. I do hope you've enjoyed seeing a couple more wins finally. I mean, that was what, 4 victories today, 5 potential, 7 total runs. So it's not that good. But yeah, so we're making the way through the game. Just need to find out what those 2 items are, and we can do it. So I thank you all so much. I do hope to see you again on Monday. We are not streaming tomorrow 100% because it is Easter Sunday, so we're family now. So thank you. Have a wonderful Easter, everybody. Enjoy your day. If you've got a bank holiday Monday off, enjoy that. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.